But when I go to bed, it's a wrap. And don't be talking about my wig not laid, y'all. It's just not gonna be laid. If I have to lay it today, it won't be fucking laid. I know that. Let me see what's up. To get, I can't say that. Hey Rachel, what's up? This usually a time. Thank you, Zoe. What's up, Zoe? I'm ready, Queen. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on here for real though. I'm probably gonna only be on here till about 8 o'clock. Y'all know it's school night. Okay. Oh shit. Zoe, are you finna do me? Okay, I'm about to say, bless you too. I didn't know whether you wanted me to do it on here or do it on Snap. You know, it don't matter. I missed the chat that it just beat up. I keep having to touch the chat screen to see what y'all talking about. Mm. Okay. I'm about to say, I thought you said you'll redo it. You don't need to. Oh, I didn't see your, yeah, I didn't see your question. Put your question in here. You can do it here. Okay, girl. Cause it ain't like we know each other. And it ain't like people know what who I bet you it is people that be trying to get in people business. They just be watching it just for the tea, the plot of it all. Cause I be feeling like it's weird when other people be when it be 20 some people in the chat, only one person asking the question. Like y'all being nosy. Like what's your decorum? If you ain't waiting for your question, then what you here for? And y'all better hurry up with the questions too, because I ain't finna be carrying on like I usually carry on because I'm already mad, break over with. I can't wait for these 5 weeks to be up so these kids can be out of school. My baby finna go on a whole month vacation. She don't even know it. Well, yes, she do, because I already told her. Yeah, we both need a break. Oh, fuck. Zoe, you getting no general or what? I'm sorry, I'm impatient. And if y'all watching this on the playback, y'all be, I don't know what y'all be doing, but I be forgetting I be in the middle of a read sometime because I be waiting. I just be chatting and waiting. My brother grown too. I feel like I want to beat the fuck out of my cousin. LOL. No come. Keep missing you. Can you see me? I can see you. It ain't really that people in the chat, so I don't know why I'm getting them messages, but I don't know what the question is. I see you, but I don't see the question that you asked. All I see is I sent the money. All I see is Rachel said hello. You said hello. You said something overstimulating. You said bless you. You said you sent the money. And then I see my brother grown too. And can you see me now? That's all I see. All I see is almost 6 messages. So please, I don't know what the fuck be going on. Whatever you said, it's probably censored. That's what probably happened. You probably cussed or something, and it's censored. To somebody else, it did that to somebody else one time before. I'm looking at it on Snap. Good, you said hoes. That's why. Oh, I knew it was gonna be something. I got you. I was asking was them hoes fake the whole time, and then my boss know. I want to beat their ass so bad, G. Like, why do I keep getting into it with people? It's the same reason why you told me I get it. I keep getting into it with people, and I just want to let you know, Zoe. I really haven't been getting into it with people. Every time them bitches piss me off, I said you better remember what Zoe said. Keep it cool. Keep it cool. So yeah, and I don't like that. I see my look at my double chin. Oh my god, I'm so sick of myself. I'm so sick of being fat. I'm so sick of being fat. Let me see what's up. Why these hoes being fake and why these? I feel like your boss fake too. I feel your boss fake too. I feel like yeah, they mad because you stable. They mad because you be like it's giving like you're bubbly, but to a certain extent. You're welcoming, but to a certain extent. Like it's definitely giving me like y'all not like you not on no weird shit and they are. Yeah, with community. You got a community full of worker bees and everybody on one mission. And I feel like you a queen bee, you do whatever you want, even if it's nothing. I feel like a lot of people, these people at work, I feel like it show energy. A lot of times like I used to always see myself as average looking and stuff like that, but like it's really your aura. Your aura change how you look, how people see you. Some people won't even see you; they see your aura. So like it's like Respucia. Why out of all the bitches at the orphanage, why did Norbit pick Respucia? That's because Respucia had a good heart. Honestly, I'm on Respucia's side about the shit because Norbert was cheating. I wish she would have got him with that car. Matter of fact, but like I said. It's the heart Respucia had. I feel like Respucia was never wrong. She really went to where she was welcomed at Mexico. And I feel like, I feel like they trying to push you out. This is definitely giving me that they want you. Jesus is definitely king. I don't even know why people come here to say Jesus is king when I know Jesus is king. People just be saying stuff. Hey, it's Chantel. I be want to say Chantanelle so bad. R.I.P. Oh, why I said R.I.P. Lord, watch over Chantanelle. I meant to say not R.I.P. Oh my God. I hope Chantanelle don't ever die in the name of Jesus. But she used to be my coworker. Cutie patootie. Mm-hmm. And then you need to pray before, man. Let me tell you something. I had a job where I needed my money. I needed that money. We got paid every week. This is when I wasn't talking to nobody. I had cut my whole family off. I cut all of them off because I don't know if they was really playing in my face. I don't know if it was me, but I just had to cut it off just to make sure. And I needed my check. I was walking 3 blocks to work. Sometimes, like, when I tell you, like, this what used to happen to me. The bitch was stealing out the drawer. The bitch was stealing out the cashier's drawer. But because we didn't get no paper check, because we didn't use no ADP, because everything was privately owned, they emailed us our check. And when they emailed us our check, it had like a password on there. And you had to ask her for the password so she would know who was looking at her check. Follow me. So one day I was asking her about the passcode and she was like, don't nobody check their checks. You think your hours wrong or something? I was like, no, I need my check stub for something because I need my check stubs. Why the fuck you question me about why I need my check stub? Fast forward, anyway, money was coming out my check. money. Like $40 came out my check. No, I'm lying. No, I'm not. $40 did come out my check. And then a later date, $20 came out my check. And I was asking her about it. And she was like, that's because your drawer was short. Pause. When the drawer be short, that's an automatic write-up. And I'm not talking about just the discipline write-up, but that's an automatic write-up because that's an audit on the bank. Okay? So follow me, because I'm going somewhere with this. That bitch, because I was catching shit, was cutting my hours. She was cutting my hours, like on purpose. She was cutting my hours, knowing we need help to the point where other coworkers was like, I don't even know why she was cutting your hour. She was stealing, but that job ended up getting shut down anyway. Right after I stepped up in that bitch, she got shut down the next week. It was nothing. It was in God's plan. It wasn't in my plan. If it was up to me, it would have got shut down when I left. But she definitely, like I said, I got my money back. I don't give a fuck. I got my money back. She gave it to me cash. She gave it to me out of her pocket. That's how I know she stole. Because if it was me, oh bitch, I don't know what to tell you. Your jaw was short. I don't know what to tell you. But because y'all was stealing and you didn't want me to start piecing, you didn't want me to start documenting. That's why you went on ahead and gave it to me. Because you don't know what I've seen. You don't know what I've heard. And that's the same shit I feel like is going on with you right now, though. Like, the boss is in cahoots with the bitches. And he trying to figure out what the fuck going on or how they can go about it. Because if they playing with you at work, just know there's only so much you can do before it gets legal. And I feel like you need to go on ahead and take it there. You need to go on ahead and start taking it there. Let me tell you how I always get a bitch. What am I? Pretend it's a notebook. Do that a couple times, bitch. Do that a couple times. That's gonna have everybody. What's she writing down? Why she checking the clock? Hold tight. Sit tight. Because this definitely giving me never give up. Thank you. So you got some never give up. Never give up. Don't let them bitches push you out your jobs though. Don't let them bitches put you out your job. You need to start putting their job at risk. Baby, let me tell you something. When I start putting motherfuckers' jobs at risk, that's when I really started living. Because you're not finna put my shit at risk. I got bills that I'm actually fucking paying. Thank you. Thank you. Zoe, I thought you said you just had to go to work. Girl, you should not have quit. Girl, that's a lawsuit. That's a lawsuit. That's a lawsuit. That's alienation at the job. Not only is it alienation, but your boss is in cahoots with it. Alienation with harassment. If I could turn back the hands of time, I would have got that money from Walmart. I would have got that money from Captain D's. I damn sure would have got that money from Target. I'm at the point now that jobs don't even fuck with me no more because I don't play. Girl, like, well, my job ain't crazy, but it is crazy because I can see where people be trying to start drama in, and that's why I just don't all the time. I'm gonna put my headbud in every time. That be the first thing I ask when I get to the floor. Can we have headphones? If not, I'm gonna figure out a way. You see me? I'm gonna figure out. I don't know why I encourage this right. I'm gonna figure out a way to do my headphone. I don't give a fuck if I gotta wear a headband every day, 100-degree weather. I'm gonna figure it out. The girl I'm talking about is my cousin. I think she was sleeping with my crush. What you think? Yup, that's what I think. Because I hate to be the type of person to say everything you think is right, but it's some shit. Cause let me tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this little story, and I'm gonna leave it at that. My baby daddy, like when me and my baby daddy got together, it was a bitch next door. I don't be in competition with hoes. I don't never compare myself to no hoe because I feel like hoes is everybody individual, everybody unique, everybody got something special about them. So I don't do that comparison shit. If you want to fuck with her, go fuck with her. So I don't. It was on different occasions. Like she would say slick shit like, "Oh, girl, your baby daddy do look good. You know, I ain't trying to be up on your man like that, but your baby daddy do look good, or whatever." He not knowing that I know that the bitch is going fucking with the bitch. Well, at the time, the bitch was 23. Her baby daddy was 17. Two kids by a 17-year-old. The niggas that you fucking with brothers. So in my mind, if you fuck my man, he was never my man. What that little boy, what Guwap said, if I gotta hold a bitch, if a bitch get lost, she lost. I don't gotta hold a bitch hand. If she get lost, she get lost. That little boy, who teaching that little boy that? Because when he said that shit, I caught it the first time. He said, you holding your girl hand. He said, if she get lost, she get lost. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. But anyways, here go the bitch. I told her to do one thing for me. I said, hey, he finna make this sale. I'm at work because I'm a money getting hoe. I ain't laying on my back unless it's for fun. But I ain't laying on my back. I'm about that work. I said, hey, take him to go make this sale. Okay? I already text the dude. I already told him where y'all gonna be at. Text him when you get there so I can know that it's up. I had a feeling it ain't gonna go right because your mind ain't right. You first off, y'all texted me hella late. But I'm not caring because in my mind, I'm finna put this nigga out anyway. In my mind, I'm already done with him. I don't give a fuck. Got ran off on. Talking about something. He wanted to smell it. Why would you smell it when I already told you I had smoke? I threw them some for at work for them to smoke and so they can buy it. Why would you sit up here and let him took off on him? He was pissed off about it bad. And I feel like in my mind, like, oh, you was so pissed off on it about it that you knew I was gonna tear your ass up and you went out and cheated just so you could feel okay about it. Whatever. And that's why, and this thing, everything come back Zoe. Just know everything come back Zoe. Because like I said, you fucking with bitches that just if your cousin knew for a fact that there was somebody who was fucking with you was flirting with, I don't kiki ha ha with no bitch. If I see you kiki and ha ha in that nigga face, I'm not finna kiki and ha ha in his face. Like I said, going back to the story, I said to myself, I said he probably gonna fuck on her just because he mad at me. But again, I don't compare myself to no. I where I was working at, them niggas was on my neck so hard. He had to find him a job up there because I was on the phone with my man and they in the back, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Trying to talk. I'm like, bro, I'm on the phone with my man. I don't care about that. Like one thing about me, I'm real cool on a nigga, real strict on a nigga. So when it comes to bitches trying to fuck with a nigga that I'm fucking with, you gotta know I play that game just like they playing it. A bitch nigga get lost, you just lost. You think I'm finna come find you? You think I'm finna come running behind you? I hate, bitch. I don't give a bitch. Wig sitting back, wig not blade, titty faggy and all. I don't give a fuck. I'm not chasing after no nigga. He better know what he got, and that's it. And that's what you better figure out because them hoes that be sneaking and fucking on bitches, niggas that they know like them, that same shit happened to them. I was just telling my grandma, I'm thinking that the next door neighbor is somebody I went to school with, and she talking about it's always some cars over there. I said because she been selling that pussy since she was 15. She been selling that pussy since she was in school. What's up? Y'all, wifey in the chat. Stop it. But yeah, like I feel like a lot of you gotta let them bitches. If he was that easy to fuck with her, and niggas do fuck with you, gotta fuck with you somebody mature. And that's why I stopped fucking with YNs. You gotta fuck with somebody mature. Because that city girls do be down because these hoes be selling their pussy for nothing. At this point, they doing it for a hobby. If it don't hurt when he put it in, bitch, you ran through. Old as I am, I'm still gonna hit that. I'm still gonna hit that. Hold on now. But nah, these hoes just ran the fuck through. Yes, she even sneaked these him and then turned around. Girl, yes, that's what they be when them bitches, we be real life. Oh, just know it go because the first dude that I was really just dating. First off, I thought my best friend was a pretty ass bitch. And I thought that she thought my dude was ugly. So for her, for it to be surfaced up that a picture of you sitting on his lap came up, I said, you didn't want to fuck him. You wanted to fuck me. You wanted me to know that you could get my man, not knowing that I'm cheating on him already. Let me stop. But now I was. Because I already knew he wasn't faithful. We wasn't even together. We was together outside. But I was cussing him out every day, telling him I didn't want to be with him. But you, because I'm telling you I want to be with him, you trying to mold. Bitch, I'm telling you, y'all, when I tell you I don't play, I be seeing the plot. I be seeing the motherfucking plot. Like, come on. Like, I can't stand. I be knowing when a nigga be faithful. I be knowing when a nigga be faithful. I be knowing when a dude be cheating. I be knowing when he be hoeing around. I be knowing. When I be coming up, when I get readings done, I be knowing. I just be wanting them to say, no, I think you're tripping. They don't never say that. They always say, you're actually right. What's the next steps? Honestly, honestly, you don't get your lick back with a man. You get your lick back with that money. I'm gonna tell you like this here. My baby daddy thought he got his lick back having 2 children, and you gotta take care of them. What's wrong, Tookie? It's in the kitchen. I had threw the other trash away. Oh, wait. It's straight ahead. Look, you see? It's straight ahead. You see it? Just make sure you put it in there good. I'm finna clean out the refrigerator again. Cause Granny done gave us all this stuff. Baby, y'all know I had to go collect my plates like a whatever that man was that was collecting them crystals. Baby, I had to go ahead and collect them plates. All right, what you finna do? What you finna do? My table back will you have? You pulled it out? You pulled it out. It can stay behind the door. It can stay up under there. But if you need help moving your TV, if you need help, you yeah, call me. Or you finna sit right there and color. Okay, you can take them jeans off and you can put them jeans by the washer. Unless you comfortable. If you comfortable, don't worry about it. But I'm seeing you got 2 shirts on. You can take one of them shirts off if you want to. You can get comfortable. Because after I get off of here, we're going to take a bath. And we're going to lay it down. And we're going to go over your tricky words. Because y'all finna test soon, okay? Okay. What I about to say? Am I going to actually get better friends? Hey, girl, my channel isn't showing up in the chat. I'm going to send you an email. Wait a minute. What is going on? YouTube doing too much. Don't hide nothing. Don't hide nothing. Oh my god. They was just hiding my she is a mod and they hiding her stuff. What the heck? I ain't never seen that before. But let me see the next steps because Zoe Kenya was the only person asking question. That was her next question. So we're gonna go ahead and get it in there. No, they be looking and seeing what we be talking about. They be having moderators where they work for Google. They be watching my shit. They be trying to see shit. Cause one of my videos, I know that I went completely mute. Like I'm looking at the video, I'm talking. I know that people was this bothering me. I know people was responding, and then I'm looking at the playback, and that's all I see. Like, come on now. I thought this was a free speech thing. Y'all let Drewski get up on here in whiteface. Y'all let these racists be in the comments talking about I look like the color of a tire. Then why y'all muting people's stuff because they saying hoes? Hoes not no bad word. Shit, it is hoes out here. Hoes be on YouTube all the time. Dry selling they cat. OnlyFans. And you want to sit up here and come for me? Please, wifey. Wifey said, I see my comment. Please, wifey don't be cussing like that. Wifey is a wifey. She be classy. Baby, I wish. But the Lord knew what he was doing when he made me in the country. The Lord placed me in Benton, Louisiana. He ain't placed me in Miami, Florida. He ain't placed me in New York. He wanted me to be bougie. He should have placed me in bougie establishments. He should have placed me where the bougie people was. He wanted me to be country. So that's what we is, baby. And we gonna stay country. Now, John, why you had to add country fed up in there, John? No gumbo for you, ho. Since we country fed, no gumbo, no greens, no collards, no neck bones, no strawberry shortcake, no peach cobbler, no homemade pound cake, none of the sorts. Not even no smothered green beans. You don't deserve it. Or no loaded mashed potatoes. You don't deserve it. The only men that deserve it is men that don't say that. This man talking about big. What he called me? What he called me? He called me something. I said, baby, I'm petite. What do you mean? I'm petite. Stop playing. Toodler. And Zoe, I don't think you need better friends, Zoe. I think you need better hobbies. If I'm being honest, like if I real shit, if I really cared about a friend, I'd be still searching for one. Because all the friends, I see you, Fantasia. I see you, for Santa. I see you, Miss Rogers. I see you, Miss Rogers. He did say beautiful curves. He did say that, but I'm petite. I don't care how delusional that sound. I'm petite. I don't care. I don't care. I don't know, but my channel isn't showing up in the chat. You finna email me? Let me check my email. Oh, y'all, hold on. Because my email is on my tablet. Look, oh, wait. I think I put my email on here. Let me check. Thank you, John. I think. I don't like men commenting on my weight, to be honest. Because I call myself fat all the time. I'm going to call myself fat even if I'm not fat. Because I know I be ready to eat. And that's my problem. Okay, I don't see no email, baby. Did you send it to the right email, sismys3 at Gmail? Because all I see is the other emails I need to answer. Okay, so let me see who gave me money. Who sent me money? I need to see who sent me money in the chat because I need to know the question. You should have sent the money and put the question in the comment. Yeah, Zoe, I don't think you need better friends. I think you need to focus on becoming a millionaire. You need to focus on monetizing your energy. Rachel, MC, you can't ask what's, you need to put your question. Rachel, tell me if you in the chat. I could do your question right now while I'm waiting on everybody else. No, I love wifey, baby. She be talking about lesbians. I be like, let me get up off of her page, because maybe. Well, I do be cussing, okay? D in the chat. I miss my baby D. I ain't even see him. Ah. Y'all love Tanya. Tanya, you in the chat. These people trying to get a reaction out of me. It's crazy for real. I'm minding my business. Want to know their feelings and stuff. Okay. There go my baby wife, be Bumblebee in the chat. Why? Why? I'm so serious. Why be talking about some lesbians? I be like, let me leave. Let me leave. Girl, I'm doing good. Sis equal you just sis. I'm dead. That'd be so funny to me. I'd be like, in my mind, I was just in a video. I said, it's like you been, I said they lesbians. Like I said, like, just ask wifey be saying they lesbians. But then I had to think about it. I said, I don't know if that's the type of insult she be wanting to say because I don't know. Lesbians do be looking tea. I can't. And then you should say bull dagger. Now that right there, somebody call me a bull dagger, I'm gonna say what? Somebody say call me butch, I'm gonna say what? What are you talking about? I look like a woman. But you gotta call them butches. You gotta call them bull daggers. Stud. No, studs be looking good. When I think about studs, I think about that girl that sang that song. When I think about stud, I think about Dage Loaf. Ooh, I think about Young Ma. Baby, Young Ma, that's the only stud. Baby, Young Ma, I'm introducing her as a man to my family. Baby, a stud. You know how them dogs, you know them videos of them dogs when they be looking at people food and they be, that's how I am about a stud. I be, I'm on live. Baby, I be, No, I didn't say your name. Baby, some of them studs, baby, I be trying not to look. But the studs around here look like niggas. They be looking just like them. No haircut, be looking crazy. It starts young. I'm dead. It do start young. Okay, so ain't nobody who asked the question in the chat. If you ask the question, I don't like people sending money and then they ain't said nothing. I'm finna just hold on. I'm finna refund because I don't like this. Switch hit. I'm not switching. I like men. I'm not switching. I'm not switching. If I was to have a girlfriend, I'd tell her you need a man. I don't know. I can't do all of that. Why you tripping, Zoe? You are not tripping. Hello, I like masculine men. Cause really ain't no can't no girl do nothing for me really. Like she's pretty, we're pretty, okay, little kiss, okay, that's it, that's all. It ain't even getting that far, to be honest. Like the strap, baby, put it back in the backpack. I don't care. And look, and it ain't no shade. If you take it like that, you take it like that. I knew what you meant. Because at the end of the day, shoot, they'll be mad if I was trying to be gay. They'd be like, this bitch is not really gay. And not, I told y'all bye. They say bi people, they say bi people is not real gays. We're not. We're not. Like, what the fuck? We dibble dabble. We love everybody. That's it. Girl, I be doing this on time too. I remember I did that one time and everybody in the chat was trying to look at me stupid. And I was like, I won't be back in this chat. Y'all, why my wig slipping back like this? I'm finna take this hoe off and y'all gonna really be mad. But studs be doing too much. I feel like studs be the bias because I know some studs. I know studs that literally go and get pregnant. I really don't even dibble. I really don't even dibble, to be honest. Like if we not best friends, what I'm fucking on you for? You just a random bitch. Ugh. I'm fucking on no random bitch. I'm not fucking on no bitch, period. Period. I just want friend shit. That's it. I really like I'm asexual on some shit now. Like I'm really this dude gonna ask me what is it gonna take for you to get in a relationship. Take my wig off. Look. Sometimes I really do be thinking about it because y'all, I really don't give a fuck. But I just know the moment I just don't give a fuck, somebody gonna clip me and be like, y'all, everybody need to watch this reader because this is the realest reader I ever. She talk a good message, and then this bitch be looking crazy as shit. I don't want to be associated with it. I kind of want to look like I care, cause when I don't care, I don't be on camera. Like today, I just got done working out. I just got done working out. You know what I'm saying? And it's just what it is. I just threw this wig up there. It kind of look better now, but I just threw it up there. If I y'all don't want to see me without this wig, cause when I tell you, they're gonna be, why would she do that? I already know. And I'm gonna be looking at my clips like, why did I do that? But don't act like that. But don't think I can't, cause I just told my friend, cause I don't know, I be like the Muslim girls with my hair. Like it's not that I don't have no hair, I do. It's just when it look like it, when it don't be done, it don't be done. It just be, and I got a perm on my hair too, so it just. Well, no, I got my hair in two braids. No, I'm down. I'm lying. I got my hair slicked back in a fucking ponytail under this wig. I got it slicked back and I got an ankle braid so I can put my little edges and stuff out. But I got my shit slicked back. But I feel like to be honest, like I feel like I shouldn't even be giving the real me to y'all because y'all strangers. Like just know like when somebody that I fuck with come over here, I take off my wig. I'm just gonna my papa don't even flinch when he come in. When I say, "Hey papa, I got my wig on," and he come in the living room and I done took my wig off, I'm eating my plate. He's talking about you safe with us. Boy, it ain't even that serious for me to take my wig off. Let me pay this girl back her money because I don't even see her in here. Oh shucks. One thing motherfucker cannot say about me is I just be taking people money. I don't even do that. I wonder if she's saying she is gonna email me this and she's gonna get that reading. I wonder. Hold on, y'all. Let me see what's going on. You know what? I wanted to say I wish I could message people off of Cash App, but if that was the case, baby, my baby dad'll keep on but here, let me see here. He'll just be bothering me. People be bothering each other. Let me see. Damn. Okay, if anybody else got a question, they're gonna have to put it in the chat because at the end of the day, heavy on the films because they do be looking like fairies. Yo, because I hate that. Because I think this is the person that said she's gonna email me, but she ain't emailed me. I be wishing y'all to just let me do y'all reading and then give me the money. Cause I'm gonna have to refund this because she ain't in the chat. I don't even play like that. What? Thank you, Maddie, but I could do better. I'm up here looking throw the fuck away. Oh my god. This is stressing me out. Don't send me no more money unless y'all done got y'all reading. Thank you, Maddie. Can I get some candy? Can I get some candy? But I want some good candy, some sour candy, please. I don't want no sugar. Give me some sour gummies. You got some gummies that's sour? Hmm? Yeah, you can have some candy. Let me see what you gonna get. Cause you be trying to sneak. You be trying to skimp me. Look at you. You ain't getting no candy from me out of there. Oh, it's a cross on your bag. Miss Roberts so cute for that. What's the cross stand for? Right. You right, these nerves did hit the spot they all shower. Mm. These teachers think they slick trying to give Valentine candy. You don't want no candy? It's okay, Zoe. I'm gonna tell you why I don't even need no card. Because you popping shit. You popping shit. That's it. That's all. You don't got no kids. And you look like you don't got no kids. You're beautiful. Lips big. You don't got no lip injection. Hair long. It's a real hair. Stress free. You doing what the fuck you want to do. A lot of people can't do what they want to do. A lot of people got to do what they can, baby. That's what you got to understand. A lot of people got to do what they can. If you want to do what you want, you got to work hard. almost caught the spirit. You gotta work hard for the shit you really want. And a lot of motherfuckers don't want to work hard. A lot of motherfuckers want to say, oh, she got what she had because she's pretty. She got what she had because of this, because of that. The thing is, I don't know how to put. You don't really just know everybody business. I can tell the women who get a body up relentlessly. Do I know if these bitches be selling pussy? Sometimes, yeah, because they be telling me. But you know how I really know? They dress for the male gaze. Not only that, but they whole aura be different. That's why I could not recognize that girl today as my classmate, because when I seen her initially, she looked at 30. And no, it's because girls like to relate to each other. So they might be, ooh, I want to fuck with this dude, but I'm only fucking with him if he's giving me some money. Ooh, oh, this my dude that I always get money from. If you only fucking with a dude for money, then you are selling cat. And then my thing is, birds of a feather do flock together. So I don't want to be friends with you if you're selling that shit. Because next thing you know, they're gonna say, what about your friend? What about me? Oh, I ain't gonna lie. I was in college. This is when I knew being friends with a hoe wasn't good. And I ain't need to go no further with it. I was friends with this white bitch, and I can't gonna say her name. I was friends with her. I went to Monroe. I was going to Monroe. She was going to Tech down the street. I didn't go to Tech because I ain't test high enough for Tech. I don't even know how she tested high enough for Tech, but she was at Tech. If you know anything about Louisiana Tech, you know they get them country boys. Country from Mississippi, Alabama, them fucking countries you don't even know of. It took her one time to explain a situation to me. She said, Key, but she didn't call me Key. This was when I was going by my government name. She was like, hey, I'm finna pick up some dudes and we finna have fun. We finna hang out. I was like, yeah, I ain't even trying to do that. Mind you, I'm dealing with the friends that I have at this school, and all they want to do is fuck with niggas. Mind you, both parties tried to blame me saying I was a hoe. Mind y'all, I don't have no problem with saying I'm a hoe or I be doing hoe shit because I don't do hoe shit all the time. That right there let me know bitches was jealous of me. Because a dude will fuck with me. You will get the same type of treatment. I get the same type of treatment you get, but I'm not giving up pussy. So in your mind, you're thinking, what's she doing that I'm not doing? So you mad at me. First off, I could see a guy at the store and he'll ask me a question and he say, what's your name? What do you do for fun? This, and that. I'm a real girl. I got real hobbies. I'm not waiting on no nigga to take care of. And I feel like when I come in contact with females, and I have to call them females because they mindset be so on men. It's like that female aspect of an animal, like they don't know why. They don't even know why they going in the heat. They just know they going in the heat and they just know it feel right. I don't live off of that type of time. Wifey, you don't live off of that type of time. But you got bitches that do live off of that type of time trying to hate. Nothing about wifey ever gave selling cat. And honestly, if it was, I wouldn't even think wifey gave cat. Because the energy be different. I don't know how to explain it. When you look at a girl that sell they self and you look at a girl that don't sell they self, and I'm talking about without makeup. None of this fresh face makeup shit. Cause I don't have no makeup on. I just got this wig on. That's it. But these hoes be hating because it's like, what did she do to deserve what she got? When I'ma suck it, I'ma do it can go in every hole I got. I can do whatever I want to do, and I'm still not getting it. It's because your value is low. These hoes is hating on you, they value real low. Real fucking low. And how you mad because other people, man, I'm telling you, I ain't never. I ain't never had to put myself for sale. I used to play about it all the time. I used to play about it all the time. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I used to play about it, be like, oh, I'm finna sell it. I'm finna sell it. I don't ever sell it. I don't ever have to. I don't ever have to. Like, closed mouths really don't get fed, but open legs, it is what it is. Look, they going through it. They're going through it because they don't want to work, wifey. They're going through it. They don't want to work. They just want to be cute. But it's like, what kind of skills do you offer? You want somebody to take care of you? What do you offer? You don't even have. Motherfuckers want to sit at home and spend a man money. That's all you want to do. That's all you want to do. Are you even pleasant to be around? I don't feel like these bitches be pleasant to be around. I don't feel like they have good conversation, wifey. When I be on wifey, when I be listening, first off, wifey, you need to start doing, cause I like listening to you talk. You need to start doing them. That short that you posted, I could listen to that every day as an affirmation. Like, I could literally get ready for work, get ready, and anything. Listen to it every morning. That's an affirmation. You could literally sell your voice doing voiceovers off of shit, and it be affirmation, just speaking affirmations over people's life. Men want women who are able to do that. A man don't want a woman. He said, "Man, a man wants a woman that's gonna help him work through some shit." A man was just asking today. He was like, "Man, I feel like your expectations, it might be too high of me. It might be too high." And I was like, "He was like, I feel like people don't." What did he say? He said, "I feel like people don't have real expectations anymore, or this, and then." I'm like, they don't. Like I said, I don't really. I want to be married, but at the same time, I don't want to be married. I want to be for real. I want to be, we walking together. We life partners. We with each other forever. It don't matter what the certificate. It do matter. That certificate do matter. It do matter. But that's not something that I'm not trying to be with no man because, oh, I'm finna take his money. Oh, I'm finna get taken care of. I want a best friend. I want a best friend. I want to be like, hey, so and so coming out next Friday. Oh, we finna go to the movies and see it. My baby daddy was my best friend, and I feel like that's why the breakup really hurt so bad, because we was best friends before we ever started talking like that. Like, he might have felt that way about me. We might have thought each other was cute, but we was best friends before it all. Like, we was best friends. Like, that's just what it was with us. And I feel like, a lot of people miss the point of being a best friend with your person because they so broke. I don't. It feels so brokey, and I feel like bitches be hating on women that are actually valuable, because it's like, oh, you're not as valuable as me. But it's like, if I buy a Mercedes Benz off of somebody, it's not the same as me going to the Mercedes Benz shop and buying a car straight out. It's different. What is this? It's for you. It's a can. I thought this was a piece of candy. I'm greedy. I don't know why you. It's like a pen. Okay, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna write with it. Thank you. Yeah, these people aren't having, and I had to realize too. I need to stop telling people the good things that happen in my life, because some people don't want to hear that shit. Some people, it's not too many. Let me see. It's regular schmegular. It's regular schmegular, but it's cute though. I'm gonna keep it. I'm that type of mom. I'm gonna keep every fucking thing. But yeah, I feel like they're not coming up on no new beginnings, and I really feel like, wife, you shitted on them real bad, posting your shit like popping off like, bitch, I go to the gym, bitch, I do get lymphatic massages, because I ain't gonna even care. I don't really care for designer because I'm country. I feel like the country, like, my ancestors won't allow that, because it's like you doing too much, like, no. Maybe like for the one time if I get there, yeah, but I don't do all of that. But the lymphatic massages, going to luxury gyms, that stuff that boosts your vibe. That stuff, and then on top of that, you had to flex on them like that a little bit. Because I don't like when people call me broke either. I don't like when people try to speculate negativities in my life, because, you know, my bills do get paid. You know what I'm saying? I am blessed, but it's like I also don't be going out my way to figure out if people are or aren't blessed. You know what I'm saying? I be happy mutually for people being good. But I feel like what's wrong with your haters is they just gashing their teeth. They gashing their teeth real bad. It looks ugly, by the way. I don't hating to me in any facet look ugly. Like I don't even care. When I be joking on the beach, like this dude just telling me you so mean, you so mean. Yeah, I can see that. But I'm never a hater. I might say some mean shit like, look, get her big back ass or something like that. But shit, my back big. Like I was raised by bullies. So I feel like everybody at this point in this day and age should have some type of thick skin for bullying or talking shit, because I feel like if I can't talk shit with you, we not gonna be good friends. But you know, it's always levels to the shit. Like, don't be on no weird shit like this other bitch was. Like, I don't know, I don't even she was on some weird ass shit because we was talking about something and she was like, oh, I forgot, there was one. I'm like, bitch, you calling my grandma, bro? Let me tell you something. My grandma worked hard. She ain't steal her pussy like your people did. So please. My grandma said she could have sold that pussy, but she said the Lord intervened and gave her a husband, so she ain't have to. And damn, and still married to this day. So I do understand that proving a point to a bitch, because a lot of these bitches was raised by side hoes. I'm glad the bitch that raised me was not no, they wasn't no real bitches. They was wives. So I don't, you know, mother be trying to be, you single though. You single, yeah, cause I'm mean. I'm very mean. I'm really good on a man because the Lord always step in. Yes, you can, Bumblebee. Yes, you can. He talking about I used to love them pins. I'm dead. I ain't even see that part. Yes, you can. Me and wifey just chatting because I be chatting with her on her chat. I knew they was gonna be dead when I said the super readers. What kind of man is coming towards me? Okay, thank you, D, for clearing it up because I didn't know if he was a woman or a man, and I don't like saying thank you for clearing it up because I thought you was a guy this whole time. Not that it mattered, girl. I be hearing it. That's why I'm really just not really. I'm really good on the men. Like I'm at the point now. Like whatever is for me is fucking for me. I'm not. I'm not really looking for nothing. Like when that man asked me like, what is it gonna do to get you in a relationship? I really didn't like that because I feel like a relationship shouldn't be the goal. Getting to know me should be the goal. Getting to understand me. Do you really like me? I'm a mean person. Do you really like me? Like I be hating it, girl. My words is not that prolific, girl. They be all right. They be all right, girl. My little ebonics, they be all right. But I really like I said, like I don't really knock the LGBTQ community because I was watching this story and this girl was talking about how her mom's boyfriend had violated her to the point where she didn't even want to deal with men. So I understand it. I do understand that part of not wanting to be with a man. But at the same time, I know that for the love that God has for me, and I know that the prophecy is what the Lord said is ain't nobody supposed to be alone. People are putting themselves in relationships that God is not ordaining. And that's why when men be coming at me, like, and it's so interesting. Y'all gonna be sick. Left one stage alone. Now another stage trying to talk to me. I'm remembering De'Ara be playing. De'Ara, the root worker, be trolling. But I'm remembering her saying, if you dealing with a sage, you need to be. If you dealing with a sage, you ain't living right. What's up, Shamili? And I'm looking like, why am I attracting Sagittarius? And I feel like I am living right, but I feel like these Sagittarius want to come in and they want to tell me how I should do things. And I don't, when I say stiff on men, hold on, let me pull my wig up. It's doing too much. When I say stiff on a man, that's exactly what I mean. I don't give a fuck how much money you got because them Sag men be having money. I can see that now. Sagittarius people stacked. And that's okay because that's your money. Don't be coming over here don't be coming over here talking about some motherfucking, oh, I could do this, I could do that. I don't give a fuck what you could do. I don't give a fuck what you could do. Okay? One thing about a Cancer, we good. We spending money, yeah. But we also getting it, okay? We also getting it. So when the men start talking about dry tricking, I don't really entertain it. Because whatever you want to do, you can do. You don't have to dry trick to do it. Don't be, if you was my girl, I don't want to be your girl. Because in order for me to be your girl, I gotta accept the humiliation ritual before it even gets started. I never. Number one, I never live with a man until we married. And then I need my own room. We can have us a together room, but you need your own shit and I need my own shit because I need to talk to myself. I need to make sure I'm on one accord. My left and my right is equaled out. Cause I ain't, because really I really don't even know what deck I want to use for your reading because I'm not really, cause that deck is a good deck. It's about angel messages. Oh, I guess I could take reversal. Spirit saying that's what I need to do. Oh my, no. I dropped my nerds. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Because then too, I want shit to be a surprise sometimes. I don't want God. So, because the real reason why I think that Sagittarius was for me, because I had a dream and he matched the dream in a way. And to this day, I still want to know who was that person in that dream or whether that was an old dream, whether he ruined our contract and that dream won't come back true. What kind of man? Ooh. First off, if this man is not comforting, he's not going to be for you. That's number one, Bumblebee. This is going to be somebody who is very comforting. This is somebody that you could tell them. This is somebody you can tell, man, how your day. Listen to this dialogue. Hey, baby, how was your day? Terrible. Damn, what's wrong with your day? Why was it terrible? Because I couldn't make it to the bathroom. I shitted all over myself. What, baby? I can't believe that. That's crazy. Oh my God. That type of vibe. Like, baby, shit happened. Shit happened. That type of comforting. A person that will take an embarrassing moment and make it comforting. Y'all, I know some of y'all ain't had no kids, but let me tell you how I knew my baby daddy wasn't for me. He was washing my clothes and he was like, Kira, he was like, I know you lying. I'm like, what you mean? He's talking about something. You had boo-boo speckles in your drawers. I said, Devin, they my drawers. Not only did I said, bring me the drawers. I said, bring me the drawers, Devin. Girl, I need to do your reading. I almost refunded you, girl. Put your question in the chat. Cause I was stressed out. And he was an Aries. And I'm glad, wifey, I want you to know, wifey, it really makes me feel good that you remember what I be talking about because it makes me feel like we friends. I know that sounds crazy, but I remember stuff about people and I can tell that they don't fuck with me because they don't remember shit about me. I really like that. But anyways, y'all, I was pregnant and I was big pregnant too. Like I was so pregnant. I was sick. Like I was so pregnant. I was sitting like this. I had my ice chips in my spit cup and I was like this. I was always leaned over. I was always just, I was so pregnant, y'all. Titties just belly on top of the titties just. I was so sick. So it kind of fucked me up when he was worrying about other shit. Like I'm spitting up every day. I'm throwing up every day. Y'all, at one point I had a trash can in front of me, shitting and throwing up at the same time. So for him to bring me my drawers, talking about like I'm a dirty bitch, it killed me. I was like, meanwhile, all your sweat stank. Meanwhile, first off, it's some men that sweat and it smell like cologne, but your sweat smell like a sewer. But you want to sit up here and tell me I got shit in my drawers like I'm not pregnant, farting everywhere. Like, pissed me off. Pissed me off. So you need a man that's gonna make embarrassing situations comforting. You need a man that's gonna be like, all right, it's okay, baby. Sometimes I have a blowout too. You need a man that's gonna be there for you. And I'm like I said, I'm not looking for no man specifically, but I need a man that I don't feel like, oh, I could never tell him this. Oh, I need a man that if I say, baby, I need you to bring me a pad, or I need you to not be embarrassed. Your man is gonna be very emotionally mature. I'm jealous, but the Lord got all of us when we finding a man. The Lord got all of us. We ain't come here together for no reason. You're gonna have a dream about this man. It's gonna feel like deja vu. I don't like that. My chest aching because I just talked about the other Sag in that dream I had. I could beat his ass, but he gonna beat my ass back. I ain't gonna even hold you. He will. He will. He beat bitches anyway. He just don't know how I'm gonna take it, and I'm gonna beat his ass back. This man ain't gonna be innocent though. He gonna be freaky. He gonna be freaky. But it kind of give me that person that says, ain't nobody ever left a good man. Ugh, I'm sick. Let me find out. I don't like getting messages for myself and y'all messages because I'm gonna be messy. Let me tell y'all what the message said. Ain't nobody ever left a good man. That's what that Sage tried to tell me. But walk with me. Who finna leave that baby daddy with money? If you know your baby daddy got money, who finna leave him? They don't just having money and taking care of your kids don't make you a good man. It make you an average man. It make you the regular man. Hey, Safari. So I really feel like, like I said, this man is gonna be freaky. But I remember somebody said God ain't gonna send you no lustful man. But at the same time, I gotta think about it. A man is a man regardless. It don't matter if he don't want to have sex with you. No, it don't matter if he do want to have sex with you. A good man ain't gonna make that the priority. A good man ain't finna rush you to have sex with you. So I really feel like he gonna be freaky, but he gonna be freaky in energy. You gonna feel his energy. Who was I dealing with? I was dealing with this one man, and he was very respectful. But it was something about his eyes. It was something about his demeanor. Bitch used to put my whole backside used to be hot. I mean, God, I know he want to fuck, but I can't tell he want to fuck. So that's, you know what I'm saying, very respectful, very demure with it. So this person ain't gonna be lusty. This person is gonna be modest. This is gonna be a man that wear double pants. This is the man. This is gonna be a man that truly want to be a good man and that's truly looking for a good woman. This is gonna be a man that's probably plain Janish. I like a good plain Jane man. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, baby Jay. And then we got synchronicities here. So it's not gonna be random. When you meet this man, everything is gonna align. I don't know what's going on with me and the other Sag, because some real odd spiritual stuff has happened between us. And mind you, he don't know what my favorite color is. He don't know my middle name. But it's odd that it is a lot of magical shit that be happening in our connection. But what's not magical is these readers talking about he gonna get HIV. I feel like that HIV is going to be karma if he don't get his shit right for me. And oof, that's really why I'm off of him, because HIV. And you be home when you in that frat. Baby, the spirit team knew all they had to do was say that I'm off you. He be so mad. I can't fuck with it. We got courage. So you ain't gonna have to, this person is not gonna be a cowardly lion. So it kind of give me they gonna be a Leo. This could probably a fire sign. I feel like fire signs go well together. But I don't know. Honestly, I feel like who want to deal with a fire sign besides a fire sign a little bit. I don't feel like a fire sign and an earth sign to go together at all. So I feel like fire signs be for themselves. A lot of fire signs be twin flames with a person. Because I could tell you this right here. A earth sign love me down, but I don't love them down because you can't love nobody down more than you love yourself. And earth signs be loving people more than they love themselves. I can't fuck with no fire sign because they destroy every person that they be with low key. Like fire signs, if they not healed, they will destroy you. Fire sign back there. Every time I'm at the park, all of a sudden you gotta work on your car. All of a sudden you want to clean out your fucking car. Oh, I can't wait till I move. I can't wait till he put two and two together. Oh, she don't live here no more. Don't. Fire signs are very obsessive. That's why I feel like they need to be with other fire signs because ain't nobody finna be giving all that energy out. Ain't nobody finna be giving all that fucking energy out. Okay, we finna go ahead and move on because I'm getting Let me get one more card for Bumblebee. Yes, you gonna have a good man, Bumblebee. Please don't settle. Please don't settle. Please don't settle. Because I feel like a good man, it don't make sense to leave him. A real good man. And I really haven't been with nobody that it didn't make sense for me to not leave him. It always makes sense for me to leave him. Like the Sag, it made you welcome, baby. You know you always welcome to get up, read him. But the Sag, it made sense for me to leave him. Why did it make sense? Because you you was with me when your baby mom was pregnant, so that let me know you really didn't respect the pregnancy. You took the condom off, and I didn't say okay to that. You just took the condom off. You nutted in the condom. You just took it off and put it back in. You ain't asked me about that. You ain't even questioned it. You just went on ahead and did it. Only reason why I ain't say nothing, I ain't put up no fight, I ain't slap you, is because I seen them test results. So I wasn't tripping at all. But for you to be thinking that for you to be trying to push the narrative that you can be faithful when you just had a baby. Your baby the same age as my baby. Matter of fact, my baby just a couple months older. My baby is 5 months. My baby 8 months older. Ooh, my baby 8 months older than your baby. So your baby, you was really in the late trimester cheating on her. And then you cheated on her with the third baby mama you had. It's giving me a lot of the reason to leave. Here you go talking about some, y'all talking about some, you'll be stupid to leave a man like me. You know, I take care of my kids, I take care of my women, this, and that. Well, I'm just gonna have to be a dumb bitch. Because it's giving, when you do get something, all of them gonna be infected. Because any man that know he finna get some or know he trying to get some and don't bring no condom, it's giving me you already got it. Because you're not scared of getting nothing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Rogers, please come back in the chat, Rogers. And she got a deep question too. And it sure do. It sure do be like that sometime. Cause ain't nobody finna be playing with people at all. I don't have time for this shit. That's why I be telling y'all, cut them off. Let them go. Lock them up. Cause fuck them. By the way, I'm saying this as a boy, mind you. Y'all be having to tell me if y'all boys or not. Cause I don't be knowing. What are y'all even talking about? Anything. Not slow down. I talk in bullet points. You better catch up. Then I be adding details so you know what's going on. Okay, girl, what does the future have in store for you? Let's see. We gonna go with the signs first because I really like this, and you can tell me because I've never read for you before, and you trusted me, baby. Are you trying to move? Mm. I think you got some good opportunity for you, girl. Let me find out. But that's nothing. That's nothing. The obstacles that you're gonna encounter is gonna be nothing compared to the blessing when you actually get it. It's gonna be nothing compared to that. It's gonna make it worth it. It's gonna make it worth it. It says never give up. I feel like the future is gonna hold your blessings. Like whatever you're asking about that you really want, I feel like you're gonna get it. Mm-hmm. With divine guidance. Okay. 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 It's a lot of stuff, girl. This new move, this thing came out 3 times. This thing came out so many times. This new move is going to be spiritual. And that's why I can tell when my time up in a place. I don't know how I can tell it, but I can tell when my time up. And I can tell when I'm gonna have a long time in a place. This right here is feeling like you're gonna touch down and the energy is gonna shift for everybody. And it's gonna put them in this state. I love seeing this card because it remind me of that boy of that bug off of Princess and the Frog. He said, "Where y'all from? Y'all from Shreveport?" And that right there, I hate that he died, and I hate that he was our favorite character, but it do give me that vibe. It do give me that vibe of wonder, that vibe of anything can happen. That vibe of let me just get cute, explore my city, and the city be looking at you. Oh, I never seen you here. What? Where you move from? Y'all, I would hate to move anywhere. Cause they gonna say, where's this bitch from? What part of the country did this bitch come from? You came from Atlanta or Alabama or Mississippi. Baby, I came from that 318. Baby, I came from that 318. Hold on, y'all. Y'all know when this camera get the gun, I gotta see what the fuck is up. Hmm. Okay. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna have to switch chairs. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to switch it up. Oh, oh, Jesus. Y'all see that booty back there? Hold on. Let me do a little body check. Because I worked out today, y'all. Now, mind y'all, when I had my baby, my fupa was right here. Y'all, hold on. Hold on. Look back at it, baby. Stop playing with it. I'm getting my body back right for real. Like, y'all see this? I got a big bulk of belly to lose. Like, it's not a lot, but it's a good bit. It's a good bit, y'all. Then I'm doing a lot of arm shit when I be walking. Oh, shit. When I be walking, I be having my weights doing this so I can lift my boobs up. Because I do need, y'all, I done lost my titties before. Like, I literally have lost my titties before. And, like, I done lost them all the way down. So, knowing that they're big now, I done gained all my weight back in my titties. Sure have. Sure the fuck have. Hold on, y'all. I gotta switch around. I gotta switch some shit around because my legs is hurting and I just worked out. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work at all. So I gotta switch it up. And I don't like sitting on my couch with my outside clothes on. Cause I literally had to. I still see myself as working. Let me sit in this chair. Ooh, y'all, the back of my legs hurt so fucking bad. Don't. Yeah. I need to be up a little bit. Let me fix the angle. My titties just be, ooh, I'm sick. Whatever, fuck it. Natural bodies matter. Let me get back into the reading. Cause I need to get your tarot. Girl, it ain't tea enough. It ain't tea yet. Just wait. Just wait, baby. Just wait. It been raining, so I haven't been able to work out, but I'm gonna start hitting the stairs. It's an arena that everybody graduate, and it's so many flights of stairs. I'm gonna start walking them with my weights. It's a lot of new beginnings coming for you, Miss Rogers. It really is. I feel like you got people. Oh shit! I spit out my damn. I didn't mean to say that. Let me stop talking with candy in my mouth. Cause that nerve was hitting. I'm mad I spit it out like that. But I'm really feeling like, oh, and let me see. Should I say this to her or no? Is this advice that I should give? Yes or no? Okay, the moon in reverse. So yes, when you move to this new city, think about what you would have did differently in the old city. And I'm talking about like I can't see y'all. And I'm talking like in a vibe of like would you have wish you didn't make as many friends? Like I'm gonna say this. Like one thing I really do wish moving over here, I wasn't as nice as I like I wish I wasn't nice. Like I really wish that I would have kept my privacy and I wouldn't have allowed them bitches to be in my business. Like, and I'm not saying like they was just in my business. Like, I wish I would have never asked no questions. I wish I would have never, like it's like being friends with somebody in your apartment building or like, and I noticed that some people be like, y'all, I gotta put y'all on this. I be doing acupuncture to relieve like it ain't like a lymphatic, but it do something similar to like lymphatic. Like I don't know what it do, but it do something similar to it. But I wish I would have just kept I wish I would have never, let people know who I was. I wish they would have never had my name. I wish they never like I had this one neighbor, she used to always ask me, where you work at? Where you work at? Because she knew, sorry y'all. She knew I was always switching jobs. And I didn't want her to know that. Like, what else? Like certain places that I went, people want to get to know me. Sometimes I wish I would have never did that. So when you go into this new environment, think about the things you would have, think about your boundaries, think about the future. Like this girl, this woman I used to be friends with, she pretty much was like, "Oh, my son do cars. My son do cars. Your son is also crazy." Because after I refused to be with him or I refused to deepen the relationship between us, that motherfucker moved back there. Actually, seeing him today. That motherfucker moved back there. He literally moved right by me, behind me, actually, on the same side as me, actually. You think he didn't think in his mind? I wonder how she gonna react to that. Weird. That's how I reacted. Weird. I don't even talk to him. He be, you just not gonna talk to me? I'm not. Cause it's kind of weird that you would move over here and not say, hey, you think it'll be weird, or hey, not to be weird, but I like your apartment complex. I'm moving over here. You didn't say nothing. I just started walking past, going to the store, and I was seeing your truck, and I'm thinking maybe I'm tripping, maybe I'm delusional. Was never tripping. Was never delusional. Very upright. It was you. Think about that shit. Think about that shit. These niggas be crazy. These niggas be insane, and they be acting like they not. All bodies is tea. Baby, I need to use that. We just did this stages of the brewing. Girl, what was I taking accountability for, girl? Because I really, like I say, I really don't be doing too much. When it come to my working out shit, I'm going to do enough to not be big bad. Literally. Let's see, what else is coming up in the future? Yes, it's being said. Ms. Rogers, are you still in the chat? It's really being said that you cannot be, because look at this. Oh, shit. Oh, oh, shit. Y'all, my ass is so fat. It's coming out these damn. Come on. Let me stop. But anyways, it's definitely giving me keep your privacy because it's people with empty cups ready to fill it off of your shit. Thank you, girl. I always been kind of body positive, but I mean, I have body dysmorphia like every girl. So it is what it is. It ain't never stopped no man, and shit. Hell, being an animal ain't never stopped no man. So whatever. Yes, so yeah, it's definitely giving me you gonna have a lot. If you're and you, I seen your picture. You're beautiful. I seen your picture, so you're very beautiful. And I do feel like, and the reason why I be talking the way I talk about colorism is because people got to understand. And I do, I specifically lift up dark and brown women specifically because people try so hard to put them down. I really wish dark and brown women saw themselves for the chocolate jewels that they really are. Okay? And I really feel like you're going to have people hating on you, trying to come up against you, trying to make you seem like you're not who you really are. That's why it's being said this next move, Be very funny acting. You know what I'm saying? It's giving me that TikTok video of this woman. She just moved in an HOA. I don't give a fuck how much money I got. I never, ever move into a HOA because Karen, I will pew pew you. Oh shit, damn it. You saw how that nerd popped out? That's how that gun gonna pop out. Cause I ain't even playing with it. I ain't even playing with it. That woman knocked on that woman's door. She said she worked from home. She said, "Who do you work for?" That was none of your fucking business. That woman came, walked to this woman's door. This was an encounter filmed on her doorbell camera. I used to think that was too modern. It ain't. Because let me tell you how many people I didn't call looking at my door. How many people I didn't call just doing weird shit in front of my house. Thinking, and now to think about it, I done lived over here 3 to 4 years. Ain't no telling what was going outside my house and I ain't even fucking know it. I'm thinking, oh, it is something going on, but I don't want to look outside. I don't even gotta look outside. The camera already outside looking. So yeah, that bitch was talking about, where do you work at again? Well, John works at so and so. Somebody said in the comments, damn, so you just came to her front door telling John business. Thank you. I ain't finna tell you a motherfucking thing. I don't even know John, and I know John go to work at so and so place. Please, John watching the video. Just tell my business. Exactly. I'm talking about, she's like, when are you gonna come over? When are you gonna come over? When time permits. Oh, when time permits. I would have, she better than me. I would have said, ma'am, I don't know you. You don't know me. I understand that you're being nice, but I'm not really a friendly person. Can you please leave from my door before I call the police? It would have escalated that motherfucking fast. My neighbor, when she called herself outside trying to talk to me about whatever she was trying to talk to me about, I'm not even lying. She talking about, let's go inside. I don't want people in my business. I said, no, let's stay in. I said, no, let's stay outside. Oh, bitch. I don't play that. I don't play that. So I definitely feel like with this new move that I'm finna do, I don't even want, bitch, keep your pie. I don't even eat apple pie. If it's a sweet potato pie, I don't even eat it. Knowing I eat a sweet potato pie, whole pie every year. I'm good on it. Like, it's certain energies I'm good on because that's a monitoring spirit. And I feel like wherever you're moving to, I feel like it's gonna be very nice. And I feel like a lot of people are gonna have, they're gonna have, it's luxury, gotta be luxury, because I said it. And I feel like other people are gonna be looking and be trying to figure it out, and it's none of their business, not for them to figure out, Miss Rogers. And you're gonna have to let them, think whatever they gonna think. If they, you see, it kind of gives that. Like, if you think I'm in a bad situation, I'm gonna let you think that. I'm gonna let you see that because I know I'm in a good situation. That type of energy. That type of vibe. Cause because it's definitely giving me some funky ass neighbor, some funky ass bitch. Y'all, mind you, the bitch that my baby daddy tried to cheat on me with, well, I don't know if they cheated or not. But if you got her Facebook and I don't got her Facebook, y'all did something, because what y'all got each other information for. But all I can say is, like, when that shit happened, I said to myself, I'd never be close with a neighbor again. The only reason why me and that neighbor got close is because one day I was on my way to work and she had 2 kids, one in her arm and one walking in the rain, y'all. She had one child on her arm and one child walking in the rain. I immediately stopped my door and I stopped my car and I said, y'all get in. Where you taking them to? Mind you, I did more for that bitch than what she has ever in her life did for me. But you tried to fuck on my man. Mind you, that bitch right now look a mess. She was looking hella good back then. No titties, just a little belly, but that huge, humongous booty. She was looking good back then, but I could tell she done got tired. Cause now your arms stretched out big, but they not flat like that. They just big. Now you just big. You ain't, the booty ain't just big. Everything is big, but you reap what you sow when it come to people. So I don't feel like if these people, I feel like them people, you're gonna see over time how they act. You're gonna see over time how they act with other people. Cause I don't like neighbors that be putting you against other neighbors. See, when I moved over here, my brother did tell me, don't fuck with them. And I was like, okay. I should never fuck with him. He knew him better than me. I'll ship you a designer bag. God, I want no designer bag. Do not ship me no designer bag. Okay, and I'ma ship it back. Okay, I'll ship it back. But I don't want no designer. That don't seem on brand. What can you ship me? That's not on brand for me, wifey. Like driving a Nissan, living in an apartment, minimum. That's for me. Like if a person gave me $1 million right now, I'd probably just pay my bills up. I'll probably, get some new little furniture. Like I'm gonna keep it simple. Cause it's just a bag. If the bag costs more than $20, let me show you what my bag look like. Let me show you my favorite bag. Oh, I'm gonna show you two of my favorite bags. Oh my goodness, I don't know what it doing with her name is though. I wonder. Okay, I don't know what that bag is. Girl, I actually got a Louis Vuitton bag. I don't know whether it's real or not, but I do got a Louis Vuitton bag. Other people say it's real. I don't know. Yeah, girl, I use that Louis Vuitton bag I use it as a diaper bag. That's why I don't deserve luxury because other people see it as more than me. This is my favorite bag. This is my Steve Madden bag. Hold on, y'all. I gotta, baby, this what I be on. Baby, it was $20. See the little charms? I like cheap. I don't know. To me, it just feels, I don't know. I feel wasteful spending so much money on something that I don't have to spend a lot of money on. I don't know. She said it's just a bag. Wifey, I don't know. It don't give just a bag. I don't know. It just doesn't give just a bag. It gives people that worked hard for this bag. That's how they want to show it off. It's like people who like Louis Vuittons. Like you didn't work hard for it. What time is it? Cause y'all know I'm on mommy duties. Mommy, did I leave my phone? No, I didn't. She's so goofy. She just doing everything. When your kids like you, they get weird. I can tell who kids don't really care for them like that. Cause the weirder the kids, yes. Don't put your face on here. Okay. She's so Velcro. Trash cans, $40. Baby, but I get my shit from Burlington's. Baby, I be shopping at Ollie's. I shop at a little Goodwill. But I ain't gonna care. People be shopping at certain Goodwill for designer and I don't. Like it just doesn't hit. Like I feel like designer and luxury are for people that it's for. I feel like a person like me, it's just not for me. Like I feel like somebody will see what I do. Like I don't even know what my Louis Vuitton bag is. It's probably in the back of something. I don't know. Like I said, I just treat it like regular shit. And I be hard on my shit. Somebody had a question. If you have a question, please come into the chat. I'm getting all off topic. I'm fucking up the shit. I'm fucking up everything. Whoever said a question first, they going next. Cause I'm fucking up shit. I'm a terrible host. Terrible. Evil. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Every time I think about that boy moving back there, like I don't know. It just bothers me. It bothers me real bad and then it bothers me, I guess it was because he lied to me, acting like he wasn't going. And he's going, y'all. He was on the T page. He was on the T app. Shamili, let me see. I'm trying to eat these fucking. Do the guys that I like dress in designer or cheap? I don't know, girl. Hold on. The other sash that I was asking you about, he was wearing Baccarat. I heard Baccarat is expensive, but Baccarat not as expensive as Creed. Mind you, I really don't know what Creed just smell like for real. What else he be wearing? Patrick don't. Ooh, Patrick don't be. Let me stop because I didn't fuck with two Patricks, so it could be either one. Both of them. Both of them swinging. But what I was about to say, I don't really. Patrick be dressing like he work. Like Patrick dressed like he work all the time. Like when I see Patrick, he be in some sweats. Yes, you can. Patrick be in some sweats. Patrick be in some and men is trying to get back with me. Will that be good for me? Let me see. Shamili, I'm on you. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like, I don't deal with no Dusty. Like, I feel like the dustiest man I dealt with was my baby daddy. And to be honest, my baby daddy really wasn't dusty. He just ain't know how to dress, and I didn't know how to dress him. And I wasn't finna buy his clothes because I'm already, hell no, I wasn't finna do none of that. I feel like it won't be good. I feel a man won't. I feel like a man is coming back because he's left out in the cold. I feel like he wants to come back to partake in your energy. A lot of men only come back because their energy be vexed after leaving you. Like they notice that their energy don't be the same. It's like merging. You remember no comparison bubbles? You're welcome. You're welcome, Miss Rogers. But like it's like they bubble be gray, your bubble be yellow, but when you put it together, it's like a ochre color. You know, they no longer gray, they're blending in with you. I feel like that's their vibe here. Like this person wants to go back because it ain't greener on the other side. I hate that. Oh, it's being depicted. It's being depicted. The grass wasn't greener where they went. My baby daddy. My baby daddy talk about every bitch he be with, unbeknownst to them. Knowing damn well he talking hella shit about me. The bitch was crazy. The bitch sent me to the hospital. The bitch was trying to run me over with her car because you wouldn't get out my way and I was trying to leave. You wouldn't let me go and I was trying to leave. So I injured you on my way out. You should have told the police that. You didn't because you crazy. Hmm. So yeah, it's definitely giving me this person is crazy. They want to make it. She took me back, y'all. When I tell you when a dude leave, don't ever take him back. Don't. That's the worst shit. Wifey, tell him because I think wifey, how old are you? I think you older than me, wifey. I could be your sister probably. I probably am your sister age, wifey. But don't ever take back no nigga. Once he leave, good riddance. Patrick, I should have left him where he was at, but Patrick kept coming to my doorstep. Girl, yes, I'm 28. I'm gonna be 20. I'm 27, about to be 28. You better let him know. Let him know in the chat. You don't ever take no man back. Don't ever take him back unless he come with something. If he coming with something like Patrick just showed up to my door twice unannounced with flowers. Was them flowers enough for me to take him back? No, minimum. He should have came. He should have came with the flowers wrapped in the money. Like why? I don't like when men try to approach a money oriented woman with things that are not money oriented. If you know I love money, why wouldn't you give me a stack of it? Why would you give me some flowers? I'ma know you really love me if you give me the money because a man don't play about his money. Like that's how I know a nigga playing with me. Cause where's the money? And I don't ask for it. So when a dude be, I wanna see you. I wanna see you. First thing I'm asking is, let me see the check. What you trying to see? Why you only send certain pictures? Why you only send this type of pictures? I ain't even knew you be sending one picture. That's all you can afford is one picture. Cause I don't even know what your energy looking like. You know you're not my man. I'm not finna send you no lookbook. The fuck? Look, this is energy. This a man energy. This a man energy. He trying to see what he can get away with, trying to see what he can do. He want to bring chaos back to it. What wifey said, when a guy likes you, loves you, he will thank you. Thank you. Like this one guy, he do cars or whatever. And I cuss him out. I tell him he need to stop texting me like he my man. He not. And then he tell me, I just want to make sure you good. I just want to make sure you know that you can always ask me for whatever you need or whatever. But he be knowing I troll. I don't like him. He be knowing I be trolling. So when he be asking what I need, I be saying $50. I be saying $500, $1,000. I just be saying shit. He be, please, you know you got it. It don't matter. It don't matter. He telling me, so you telling me you don't got $50? No. He telling me you lying. Don't matter. It don't matter. But one thing I can say, when I did needed him, I had ran over something on accident, and I had called him, y'all. When I call him, he don't even let the phone ring. It goes straight to him answering. I call him, he, what's up? Like, I be damn, the phone don't ever ring. But like I said, he, soon as I told him what he needed, he said, I'm over here at the store. You need to come over here where I'm at. I'm gonna take you where I'm going to look at your car. Y'all, he looked at my shit so quick, so fast, and no wait. And then he hit me with that, whatever you need to let me know. And like you said, a man is gonna invest. That's how I know when a dude messing around with bitches that sell their body, because they be pissed off because you ain't selling it fast enough. Like, fuck. You better go to that corner where you got found. You better want to go to that Burger King. And that's what the bitches that sell money at fast food. I mean, sell pussy at fast food. That's why I start working it. I work the fuck out of damn drive through, but it be, I don't know, drive through working be kind of, I like it a little bit because it be I be feeling like I'm living my childhood dream. Why did we dream of working like that? I don't know. I feel like, y'all remember when they had the little fake cash register. Even to this day, when I work a job, when I'm working on the cash register, I really be feeling like I'm living my childhood dream. Kids are something else. Cause I hate that I don't know why I be feeling like that. Thank you. Have a great day. Face ass. Me neither. Okay, let me go back to where y'all was at. Bumblebee, whoever question I just answered, let me know if I was thorough. Cause y'all know I don't like no half ass. I try to give everybody the same amount of attention, even with all the disruptions. Y'all know I'm ADHD. Y'all would not like me if I got on that mid. Okay. Okay. I know. Okay. That's where I was at. Damn it. What's going on? Okay, I did a mid, okay? Okay. Jay, you're next. Hold on. I don't even feel like getting up. Fuck. Jay is next. What's gonna happen in the end with me and C, okay? What's gonna happen in the end with you and C? For Jay, she's next. Then Sigma. And I'm gonna have to go back. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen with. I thought that was Jay question. Oh fuck. Okay, yeah. What's gonna happen in the end with me and C? Okay, Sigma, you was just telling me the question. I appreciate y'all. Y'all know I'm a little slow. I appreciate y'all. Teamwork. Okay, what's gonna end? Sigma, you put your question down because that's next. Y'all help me. Y'all help me. Help me. Can you help me? Okay. What's gonna happen in the end? I feel like it's gonna get messy a little bit. Ooh, as I said that, it's gonna get messy. It's gonna get messy. Oh shit, hold on. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna end. I feel like it's gonna end with somebody wanting more than what somebody was willing to offer. With this 5 of Cups, I'm actually, because 4 cups is energy, is you got people that with empty cups, but you're willing to fill your own. I feel like 5 of Cups energy. It could depict Cleo. Cleo's tarot depicts 5 of Cup energy as addiction, because sometimes the 5 of Cup is depicted as the 4 cups sat out, and then that 1 cup, they're like, please, please. I feel like somebody here is gonna be wanting. It's gonna definitely be toxic. This ending is definitely gonna be toxic because somebody is gonna want somebody more than the other, and I feel like again, both of y'all are gonna want each other. This seemed twin flaming. I know some people say they don't believe in twin flames, divine masculines, but I do feel like God prepare you for your divine person through your twin encounters. It's like God be showing you a lot of reflections of yourself. Like my baby daddy is definitely a reflection of me, because 0 to 100 real fucking quick. That's why we don't work out, because he go extreme and I go extreme, and we still split. So I definitely feel like yeah, Yeah, you would be better as friends with this person because it's like the working it out is not working out. Yeah, that's literally what fell because I feel like this person is also like this person ain't. It's like it's kind of like this person want to believe that y'all gonna be together forever, but it's like what's happening is not giving forever together forever. Like it's kind of like you got to see eye to eye with your man in order for like this an example, and I'm not gonna make this long. Sagittarius already got 3 baby mamas. He got a fresh 8-month-old baby. But you coming over here trying to tell me you want me to be I should have been a baby mama. I need to be your baby mama. I don't want to be your baby mama. He talking about how he got this land or whatever and how everybody gonna have a house on this land. It seemed like you finna put us in a commune. It seemed like this finna be a secret society. Weird shit. And I'm not playing. This is on my baby. That's what he was depicting to me. That's his plan. He done got all this land. He's trying to be a Nick Cannon. And the thing is, when he was running me the plan, and he was like, and I'ma have you do this and I'ma have you do that. And I feel like we could do this and we could do that. And I had to tell him, I'm building my own shit. Fuck as you mean? If the bitches that you currently got on payroll can't do it, I don't want to be added to the payroll because it seems like the business is already downhill. You looking for other recruiters? You looking for to recruit other people because the people that you got ain't shit. Jobs don't hire when everybody is at optimum productivity. The reason why you need more baby mamas is because the dumb baby mamas, what Glow really said, that nigga ain't got no type. He want a stupid bitch. Exactly. So these stupid bitches that two, three stupid bitches together couldn't even get you a productive worker. They don't want to help. They don't want to help. They want you to suffer. They want you to suffer. I single-handedly with a piece of paper, honey, and a motherfucking jar made your business go up. I ain't lift no fucking finger. But you want me to enter agree to being not the first, not the second, not the third, the fourth bitch on the list. Please. Please. Even with my one child, it's still many men that sees me as, oh, she's gonna be the baby mama for me. But stop. Wife. I don't want to be a baby mama no more. That shit too ghetto. It's a headache. I can't do it. Cause this person here, they got a lot of hell they want to stir up in your life. I feel like the end is gonna be messy, and the only way the end don't be messy is if you cut it quick. You gotta cut it quick. That's how I did with my baby daddy. When my baby daddy wanted to argue and do all this bullshit, when he was out being messy about what was going on in our household, previous to that, I had already halfway prepared myself. I had already called my sister. I said, hey, shit going sour with me and Darren. I got this baby. She said, well, you need to come on over here. You need to come here. Why are you waiting? I said, because I still want to work it out because, this my baby daddy. I don't want her to feel like I didn't try and whatever. So we got into it and he was trying, y'all, mind you, I was like, yeah, I'm finna go. I ain't finna do this. He was like, man, well then leave. I started getting my shit to leave. He wouldn't let me leave. That's how it always happened. That's why I never move in with no man. Because whether you keep the house or whether I keep it, it's always gonna be a problem. So I'm telling you, this is gonna be messy. What ended up happening was I made the house unsafe for him to be in. I told him I'm gonna kill you if you don't get the fuck on. I'm gonna kill you. I wasn't gonna actually kill him. I wasn't gonna do nothing to him. I actually put myself in danger, letting him know I was gonna hurt him. But I knew he wasn't gonna hurt me because I knew he loved me. But the same sense, you obsessive, and that's not okay. You don't want to heal, but you want me to be okay with you not being healed. Not finna go. So I feel like it's gonna be messy because they're not gonna want you to move on. Right now, my baby daddy is not paying child support because he wants me to be a struggling single mom. I will never struggle as a single mom. I'm gonna do whatever I gotta do. And if it come down to me selling some cat, which I hope it never come down to, shit is just gonna have to come to that. Because and you gotta know that's the last resort because I do not play about my pocketbook. I do not play about that. So I definitely feel like you need to get away because the devil coming out first kind of let me know that this is kind of weird. Yeah, this person mad because you're limitless. You're limitless. You ain't ever worried about what's in your cup. Look at this person. She looking at her reflection at the bottom of the cup in a pool in a whole bunch of water. Please, oh, thank you, D. Thank you so much. Like, it's definitely giving me like a weird vibe. That's the truth. They want your intuition. This is my baby daddy. All girl. This is my baby daddy all over again. Oh, it's 9 o'clock, y'all. Y'all got 15 minutes, so I'm gonna have to stop the stories. But my baby daddy was real life bad. Like he real life did that bad with me trying to lead him, with me trying to like say, okay, let's be friends. He really made that shit hard, and I feel the same vibe. Like this person is gonna make it hard. You're better off by yourself with your defenses up. Like you really are. You better off by yourself because this person is trying to. But my baby daddy, I feel like me being a psychic is my baby daddy's confirmation that his intuition and he living wrong. Because mind you, I used to do what I do before I knew what I was doing. I would tell him Dale gonna stop by today. I would tell him this is gonna happen, that's gonna happen. And when it happened, I knew he knew what was going on because he was like that was his reaction, mouth open just like that, eyes booked just like that. I'm looking like, you don't believe shit I say. Only for him to come back later and say everything you said was right. I didn't want to be right. That's how I know I'm a real psychic because it's some shit I don't want to be right about. Like I don't even care to this day. I don't want to be right about me feeling like I'm supposed to be with the Sagittarius. I know he know. I know he hope he don't be right about me. I hope he think. I feel like he think. Like I feel like he like I hope this ain't gonna be the bitch I be with. But in his heart feel like oh this gonna be the bitch I be with. Cause we both gonna argue. We gonna be an arguing ass motherfucking couple. We're gonna be a silent treatment giving ass couple. And then I'm tough. It's just gonna be tough. Let me see what's going on up in this chat. Cause I don't want no discrepancies against my mods. I love my mods now. I don't play by my mods. Okay, because I do believe I thought it was Sigma first, but it was J. Sigma actually was okay. Can I get a read? Baby, exit. Baby, I love me some wifey, baby. Please. If wifey was really gay, bitch, she'll be in a relationship. That's something I know. And these men don't want to do what they need to take, what it takes to keep wifey. So they gonna keep playing with wifey, and wifey not gonna let that shit happen. Okay, so that's the ending with C. Technically, I do believe Sigma was supposed to go before J. Actually, that's what I feel like, and I know I wasn't tripping. So Sigma, go ahead and put your question in because you was supposed to go before her. You was actually supposed to go before Shamili, I believe. I don't know. I'm out of line. Rogers, I know she went. Sigma, he been waiting. Kizzy, you after Sigma. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Girl, that's a soul tie. In the name of Jesus. Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all, it's too, that's why they say don't be having, see her, I'm gonna let her know from the jump. My daughter gonna be way more spiritual than these bitches because I'm gonna give her the tea from the jump. I'm giving her the tea now because soul ties. I'm so tied the fuck in with Patrick and my baby daddy, and that's sickening. It's sickening. I can't believe I was such a hoe like that. I couldn't believe it. That's why I be trying to tell myself, bitch, don't be no hoe. Because I'm telling you, it be hard, baby. That tie that I got with Patrick made of gold. We don't even talk. You know how I know when that man using my pictures. Matter of fact, I knew Patrick was gonna come back before he even came back. My baby daddy, he always watch me. I wouldn't take it for my baby daddy to not be in this live right now. Sometimes I be on live and it be one person in it, and my spirit be telling me it's somebody you know watching you. Sick. I be sick. I be so sick because in my mind, I be like, the pussy is not that good. But then I be like, ooh, it might be. I don't know because I'm mean. I don't give my shit up. Sigma. What's coming next? No, I did not have to throw them nerves back like a shot. I did not have to do that. Popping your shit. Ooh, they sour. Ooh, it's liquor. It was liquor. Ooh, it was liquor. Ooh, my eye. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Because mind you, y'all, mind you, I done been in the chat before. I done been on live plenty of times. Then it'll say 0, 0, 0. It was him. Because I be believing that people be watching my shit without clicking into it. It was him. I don't. Mm-mm. Look, as I said, that Ace before, I feel like what's next, Sigma, is people are going to be very envious of this lifestyle that you're about to obtain for yourself. You finna go into a situation where you're going to be very comfortable. You're going to be very happy. You're going to be very, in your energy, right? You're going to be very in your own energy. And I feel like people are going to take it as a sign to try to disrupt your energy. So what's coming next is you're going to have to learn how to maintain. The chariot, I keep on spitting these damn nerds out. The chariot depicts, movement, right? If you're gonna move from A to B, you got a destination. If you decide that you're gonna move from A, you got to decide whether you're gonna go to Z or you're gonna go to B, right? So I feel like with it being with it wanting to come out in reverse, you got people that's actually doubting where you're going. People that actually want to be pessimistic towards you or plant. A lot of people want to hear what you got going on so they can plant negative comments in your mind, right? It's just like I remember how so many people kept saying so many negative things. And the thing is, when you're a strong person, it don't matter how much people say something negative about you, you'll never let it be true. People used to always hit me with that, you're gonna be just like your mama. Mind you, my mama got 5 kids. Only one or maybe two out of all 5 kids ever lived with her at the same time. My mama ain't never have all 5 of us in the household with her. So for a bitch to sit up here and say you're gonna be just like your mama, I'm assuming that she's spitting in my face. You think I'm gonna be a terrible mother? You think I'm just gonna have these children and like little like snakes, just let them be on their own? Ah, no, no, no. And that's the pessimism right there. That's that type of shit I'm talking about. Like, what's next is you saying, oh well, whatever. That's how you feel. That's how you feel. This dude, I told him, I said, you always asking me what I'm doing and stuff. I said, that's what broke dudes do. They always be worried about what they bitch doing and shit like that. I was like, if you worried about what I'm doing, you don't have enough to do. And he was like, I ain't broke. You could think I'm broke. And I said, I will. That's what I said, I will. And he kept on texting me. Like I say, I'm not feeling it. He may not be broke. He may not be broke. He might just be a stingy nigga. He might be a nigga that I'm not giving no girl no money. But he paid me a lot of attention. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. And I feel like it's a lot of people that's gonna be paying you attention. Your pocketbook is gonna be. I'm gonna tell you like this here. And a girl told me this today. She said she liked my steering wheel cover, and I told her thank you. I told her where I got it from, and I said I actually was thinking about getting a little sun visor that match it, but I wasn't trying to do too much. She was like, why not? I said because I already got a lot of people hating on me, and I don't want nobody thinking that I'm flexing on them because I be trying to. I like to market myself as being humble. I am. I don't want people thinking, oh, she's trying to flex on me. She's trying to flex on me. I'm not trying to flex on nobody. I don't have to flex on nobody. My energy is the flex. No, that's it. That's all. Like me being able to come into a room and make the whole room love me. That's the flex that I want. That's the wealthiest flex you could have versus you. I'm just look at my chain. Look at my what is it at Van Cleef, y'all? I was looking at them Van Cleef. I said that shit is not worth. I could make me a fake Van Cleef necklace, a fake Van Cleef fucking bracelet. Not finna pay that fucking money. Fuck wrong with you. So it's definitely giving me people gonna be pocket watching. Oh, she drives a nice car. Oh, she does this. Oh, she does that. I just feel like if you so mad about what other people do, why don't you put the work in to get it? Like real shit. Like if I really wanted, like I drive a Nissan. If I wanted to drive a fucking Camaro like my other neighbor, I have to put in the work to drive the Camaro. I'm not finna sit here and hate. I'm not finna do what they did. I got me a car, but the whole time I had a car, my parking space was open. But soon as I got a car, all of a sudden y'all trying to take my parking space as to say, well, we been had cars. That's evil. That's weird. But that's what I get for you. That's what's coming next. You're gonna have a lot of motherfuckers being weird. Y'all, when I left my baby dad, I had to go to a homeless shelter with my child. I was 21 in a homeless shelter with my first baby because the house that I got for us, for my family, was ruined. It was ruined. So I had to, y'all, let me put my wig up so it can fall back it can fall back like it needs to when it come back. Because this type of energy right here is the energy that I had to deal with after I had literally went through the most hell. I was pregnant, my family talking shit about me. I went back to my baby daddy. You should go back to your baby daddy. Went back to my baby daddy. My baby daddy went against me. Y'all. Heartbroken. 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 Cause I don't think words can describe making a mistake and people bringing it up in your face like this. Like this type of energy is giving me, you're gonna be heartbroken. That's what's next. That's what's next. You're gonna be a little hurt, baby. I hate to say it, baby. You're gonna be a little hurt. You're gonna be a little bit dismayed because your comfort is gonna be within your home. I feel like a lot of intuitive people be hurt because the only safety that we got is the four corners of our space or our car or our small little spaces that we have. I hate to say it, baby. You're gonna have a lot of haters. It's gonna hurt you to your core. It's gonna be people that you know. I ain't lying. It's gonna be people that you know. That's why that situation, y'all. I just broke up. I just something in me just released. Something in me just released because y'all, mind y'all, I done been out the homeless, I done been out of that situation for years. I did not let myself feel bad for myself at that time. You're gonna have to do the same shit, girl. Sigma, you're gonna have to do the same shit, girl. It's gonna be some shit, and y'all gotta understand. A lot of times, God will take everything from you to show your enemies what He doing. Y'all, God took everything from me. All I had was a home. He took a lot of shit from me. I didn't know what was going on. Just like Job, people was telling me I was doing shit wrong. Girl, this is the only card, Sigma, that came upright. Yo, you're gonna be it's let's see what the spirit can tell us about this test. And y'all know I gotta get my if y'all wanna I don't have school in the morning, but y'all know my baby do, and y'all know I gotta bath her and all of that. She didn't already ate, but I gotta bath her, give her a couple kisses and stuff. You know, she been gone, so she's gonna want to cuddle a little bit. So I don't know, I might have to come back, but you're gonna be in a situation where it's gonna be hard. Girl, don't nobody want to hear this. I know, girl. I know you don't want to hear this. I know you don't want to hear it. I know you like this bitch crying and everything. Because the situation that's coming up is gonna have you, it's gonna be tough. When you in tough situations spiritually, your body will spiritually go into a fight or flight mode. When people be having DID, dissociative identity disorder, it's because they body be shielding them for trauma. You gonna get shielded from that trauma, but you still gonna have to go through it, and you still gonna have to be strong, girl. Your intuition must be about to kick up. Yup, it's your destiny to be intuitive. I don't think y'all everything in tarot not gonna be good. I don't feel like you're gonna view it as good. I feel like you're gonna view it as being, yeah, you're gonna be viewing it as not being good. I feel like this whatever you're going into next is gonna have you thinking, questioning shit. But you're gonna have to be able to question it right. I don't know, Sigma. But I'm getting it's gonna be a lot of main character. It's gonna be a lot of main It's gonna be a lot of plot building. That's what it is, plot building. Because you got the judgment here, and it's looking straight at your Nine of Cups energy with the Ace of Swords, and it's in reverse. So it's giving me somebody is trying to see what they can do to knock you off your horse. Subsequently, got the damn Chariot here. Then we got the Four of Pentacles. You trying to get yourself together, and then we got the Queen of Swords. Somebody unbeknownst to you trying to knock it down. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. I don't have no issue with Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, but know that they are people who are selfish. They are self-oriented. Don't align yourself with nobody like that. Cancers, I hate to say it, we messy. Don't align yourself with no messy Cancer or no lying ass Libra. I'm just being real. Because it's definitely giving me that. It's definitely giving me, yeah, you're gonna win the situation. But it's baby, let me tell y'all something. When I went into that shelter, I went into that shelter because I knew that they was gonna give me a home. Now, when they was gonna give me a home, I did not know, but I knew they was gonna give me a home, and they did do that. But when I had got into their home, it was crazy, and I had to figure out how to get out. Every situation that I've ever went in, I've always, if I didn't feel like I knew what was going on, I'm like, well, God know what's going on. Let me let me see if I could pull it up. Oh, somebody, this is what she said. She said, when God put you on your path, God already factored in your stability. I'm stupid as shit. God already factored that in. I'm mean as fuck. God already factored that in. I'm wishy-washy. God already factored that in. So I'm telling you that the situations that's going to come up next is going to be character building situations, and that character building sometimes feel like deconstruction. Okay, I don't really do the uppity lifestyle because of the whole point. When God brought me down, people was laughing at me, and I was mad because I'm like, this ain't shit to laugh about. It's not even funny. But they found out quickly it's not funny. The people that be laughing get silenced. That's why that's why I hold it in. Like, I ain't gonna cap, old girl over there, her car going down the same way my car went down. That was comical. That look, this situation is supposed to test your temperance. See me, I could be flexing on her every fucking day. I could be playing her face every day. But I don't. But she was trying to play in my face every day. Now she don't even come out the house because she know I'm gonna come out the house and piss her off that I'm leaving and she not. Mind you, the bitch was mad, calling me a road roach, talking about how that's why I gotta do this and do that. Mind you, I already said because gas prices kind of high, I'm probably gonna start back taking the bus to do the little things I gotta do. If I know I ain't gotta do number two, I'm gonna take the bus to do that because why gas is $5. I don't do unleaded no more. They cutting that shit. I gotta do the premium or the middle. So, I mean, it's definitely giving me this type of situation. What's next is you're going to have to use your discernment hard. You're going to have to use you. You're going to have to focus on you, y'all. I was in readings when I was going through this situation. I was getting readings done. White Feather Tarot got me through. But one thing she said was, you got to focus on what you focusing on. You see those snakes around? You wouldn't even look. It's a snake directly in front of a cup. Like, sometimes you gotta just get that shit. Sometimes you just gotta go. Like, I don't even think the place that I'm moving to gonna be peaches and rainbows. Like, I already know it be bullshit, with everything. Everything is good. Look, it's good in the bad and it's always bad in the good. So you have to keep yourself together. I'm not saying that somebody's trying to set you up. I'm clearly saying that it's gonna be situations where people are gonna be envious of you. People are going to, maybe they will try to set you up. Maybe they will try to have you be weird about it, but you can't be weird about it. It's a test for you. It's a simulation. You have to understand that it's not really happening. You hating on me, it ain't stopping my funds. You disliking me, that's not stopping nobody from disliking me, from liking me. You have to understand where people's limitations are. The devil's main MO is to make you believe a lie. As long as you're not believing a lie, he has to continue to put energy in to perpetuate that lie. That bitch want to make it seem like she want to be my friend so fucking bad, and she see I actively don't want to be her friend. So instead of her continue to put her energy into being my friend, I know she's putting her energy into however she gonna get out that situation she in, that she put herself in, playing with somebody. So eventually, it's not gonna be a problem no more because your ancestors gonna handle it. If you a person like me, if you be in my readings and I be like, you're here to give people karma, you here to show people who they are, then you're gonna it's not gonna happen to you. It's not gonna happen to you because sometimes I feel like people be when you used to going through shit, it's kind of natural for you to be what is it? Like, what is it gonna be? Am I gonna be back against the wall again? Or I'm gonna be ass on a fucking prick, like again, like you know what I'm saying? It's like, am I gonna be ass on a needle again, getting fucked? Like what's gonna happen? But I feel like it's really to test your patience, to test your energy, because Zokenya really just read for me. Zokenya and Wifey read for me the same. I asked them both the same question, and it came out the same way, and it came with the same vibe. Don't be worried about it. And I be trying not to worry about it, but I feel like I be having so much issues with people because they see I'm non-reactive. And you know how hard y'all know I'm reactive. Y'all know I react. I just don't let them see me react. I might go in the house and be, "Ah," but I'm not reactive. But I'm not reactive. I'm not finna let you see me do that. I'm not finna let you see me be mad. Nothing like this. So I feel like it's the same thing. You can't react. Like this bitch literally told her boyfriend to park from her house to in front of my house. And I feel like I don't know what she was doing, but he ain't gonna do that shit no more. Ain't did it no more. And I said to myself, I know that's right. Because you ain't finna play with me. Who we on? Can you see what this person karma's finna be for messing with me? Yes, I can, Jay. Okay, we wrapping up Sigma. Mahogany Ray. Go ahead and clean up. Go ahead and clean up. Whenever you get done cleaning up, go ahead and put your oh, thought you was acting up. Go ahead and put on your go ahead and take off your clothes and stuff, cause I'm gonna come in there and bath you real quick, and I gotta get back on live, okay? Cause I gotta make this money. Okay, give me some sugar water. You smell like an old woman. Hey, that's you sitting up under them old women, smelling like white diamonds. How does my work crush Quan feel about us romantically? What is going to happen between us in the next couple weeks? Okay. Mahogany, don't take all day because you know you gotta get up early. She literally stay across the street from the school, but I don't want her to get used to getting up because she live across the street from the school because we about to leave. We finna move, so we ain't gonna be across the street from the school no more. So she still need to get up in a timely manner. Like, and she think I'm finna put her clothes on, but I have been pushing him away. What's going on? How does Quan feel about? Oh, girl. How does Quan feel about Kizzy? A smart man plays long, a dumb man won't play. Oh, hold on. Let me say it right. A smart man plays long, a dumb man won't play long at all. Babe, I ate with that one. I I know I ate with that one. I don't know where I heard that at, but I ate with that one because basically it's saying a smart man got stamina. A smart man know what to do to get the woman that he want. Let me tell y'all. I told y'all, when I can tell when a man really want me because he is going to offer everything that he can offer. 2/3, the dude that I said got 2/3 of his hairline and shit like that, baby, he be ready for me to want something. I said I wanted to go out and get a bottle. Oh, I know, no, I ain't say I wanted a bottle. I said I want to go out and get a little drink or whatever. Basically, I just wanted to get out and look cute. I just wanted to be cute. Like I wanted everybody to look at me because I was cute. I don't never just get up. I don't ever. If y'all want to see how, I think I showed y'all how cute I was. I don't ever be that cute. I don't ever put no fit on because, hello, the personality is the fit. Come on. I hate to lose any type. I hate to get. You know how people get be stroked out and stuff. I hate to be stroked out. My personality gonna be gone. Yes, you can. Y'all see how cute I was? I wanted to go out. I wanted to be cute. He talking about some man. We don't have to. Man, you don't have to go out to be cute. You could be cute right here with me. He don't you want a little drink? What you want to drink? What you want to drink? I could fix it. And then you can rub your feet and we can watch a movie. I could have did that at my damn house. I said I wanted to go out. I didn't say I wanted you to create a situation for me to not go out. But what did he do? He provided the options. He said he didn't want me to go out, but he provided the options, right, Kizzy? Your work babe like you, he gonna have an attitude when talking to other men. That's why I don't do no work babe. Cause every time I got a work babe, it end up nay. It end up termination, quitting. Because the man, he don't know how to act. And mind you, I don't deal with young men. I deal with old men. They be 30. The starting age be 32. So that and don't and they still dumb. They old and dumb. They see now damn near. Bad bitch money on me. So he really feel like he gotta play the long game with you. That's what the other Sage think he doing with me. He playing the long game. But what he gonna end up doing is making me the beneficiary, and we just not gonna have no ring. It's about that time, y'all. Y'all can get a reading, but y'all gonna have to wait for me to come back. Oh, Kizzy, do they do drugs? Hmm. What you want to eat? Cause I just fed you. Huh? Okay. These kids here. You don't know if he do drugs or not. Is he hella excited? Is he hella positive? Or is he to himself? Because I don't know why Fit King came out. He likes to drink. Okay, that makes sense. He can't move on. He do got feelings for you. What's complicating these feelings? Oh, he playing the field. That's what's complicating them feeling. Look, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Water, thirsty, go through that phone, many partners, debate. So it's definitely giving me this person. It's definitely giving me they have an answer for everything. I don't like a man who got an answer for everything because it's okay to just not know. Cause Sage, he has other suitors. I can tell. Cause Sage, he used to always try to act like every time I asked, oh, I knew you was gonna ask that, and this is what this was pissed me off. Pissed me off. I said, okay, I'm gonna see you next weekend or whatever. He gonna say, oh, I'm going out of town next weekend. I said, okay. So the next weekend come up or whatever, he talking about some, oh, let me show you what I was doing this weekend because I knew you was gonna ask. Nah, bitch, it sound like you knew I was gonna ask and you fabricated some shit. You figured some shit out to fabricate, or you ain't giving me the whole fucking story. Got my wig slipping back. Stop. Girl, you can't come over here like that. Put your little robe on. I'm finna be done. Maybe finna get me demonetized. I just started making money on YouTube. I'm quit playing. Oh, I can't believe this. Snooze by Scissor. I can't lose when I'm with you. I could just snooze. It's kind of giving me you really are the work, babe. It's definitely giving me hoes. Baby, leave this person alone. You need to get you some hoes. You need to get you a roster. You need to get you some people that you talking to. Because it's definitely giving me you one of many. It's definitely little good times. I looked at it. Good times. Yeah, this person be trying to act like everybody knows a female. Everybody knows a girl that make every man feel like he the only man. And this man is accustomed. This man know how to make every woman feel like they the only woman. You are the work babe. I feel like this person, I would not put it past this person to have a relationship with somebody else on the side and playing with you. Okay, what's up with Kizzy and Quan? It's gonna end in heartbreak regardless. You're not gonna be happy with the ending regardless. Because you are better than them. They gonna always want to come back to you because you're the better option, girl. At some point you gotta be comfortable with being the better option. Sometimes a man just have you gotta sometimes you just gotta be what a man missed out on. You don't have to let him come back. You don't have to, girl, to this day. Huh? You got your little, okay, well you can just, I'm finna be done in a second. Let me finish this up and then I'm finna come in there, okay? I feel like I forgot what I was saying. I forgot what I was saying. Hold on, let me think about it. Oh, I feel like sometimes a man try to come in and they try to leave, in a situation. Can you move this table back a little bit where the candy at? Yeah, move it back a little bit. Plus, I got with the candy bowl because it looks like. Just move the whole table a little bit. Okay. Underneath it. You see where it's underneath it? Move, not the glass, but move underneath it. The brown part. Yeah. Okay. That's it. That's all I wanted. Thank you. Welcome. But yeah, I definitely feel like this person wants to come back. Like I don't want to take my baby daddy back because I feel like you're gonna ruin my life worse than what you. I done took my baby. If I take my baby daddy back, it's gonna be the third time I done took. No, it's gonna be the fourth time I took my baby daddy back. Every time he ain't never changed. Every time I could put a timer on when I know he ain't gonna change. So I don't feel like Kizzy. Let's focus on the money. Let's focus on the money, Kizzy. Let's focus on getting the money. Let's focus on being the baddest bitch that we could possibly be. Because I don't know about y'all, but these men are trying to humiliate. And if you want to be humiliated, then get on in another relationship. But I feel like this energy that you in, you need to be in the energy where a man is your equal. You don't have to question. So we're not gonna look into any other love. We're not gonna look into no other love no more. Because hopping is not the solution. Okay. Now, am I saying I ain't never hopped? I didn't hopped, but we not finna hop. We not doing all that hopping shit. You know, okay, it's not working out in the workplace. Shit, I find you better than me. I better find me another job. He playing in my face. I think he like me. I'm thinking he liking me. He acting like he liking me, but he really just like whatever he like. He a proximity type of dude. He the type of dude. He can't. He proximity. He go to the same Whataburger too long. All of a sudden, he got a bitch at Whataburger that like him. That's the same shit with Patrick. It's about the proximity. But the thing about proximity don't hit like the absent hit when somebody that you really, really fucked with don't fuck with you. And I hate that when people find out, oh, you were the best that I ever had, they try to come back. It's almost tempting to say, okay, come on. I'm glad you figured it out. The next bitch, don't do that to her. You find another vibe, which is always gonna be another vibe. It's always gonna be another vibe. But the reason why we ain't looking to no more love is because the vibe is dependent on you. If you keep giving, oh, I want to fuck with you, or you keep giving me, yeah, I'll flirt, or you got to be stiff. You can't let these men. You gotta let these men know you community. I'm exclusive. Like them men do not like when you turn their nose when you turn your nose up at them. They do not like that at all. So you guys have to you have to keep turning your nose up. Patrick, I tell him in his face, you're a hoe. I don't want a wife, no hoe. You got a circus. You running a circus. I'm not one of the animals, and I'm damn sure not a fucking worker. You gotta let that shit be known. Gonna tell me. That's why don't no man wanna fuck with you. That's why you don't have no boyfriend. I'm gonna let you keep thinking that. I don't know. I'm not finna be. Oh, I got plenty of hoes. I don't got no hoes. I don't got none of them. I don't got no hoes. I don't. That's how you gotta be. That's how you gotta be. You see that? Look it up. That's how you gotta be. It's whatever. You wanna stay? Stay. You wanna go? Go. What Guwap said. Fuck, I'm holding it. Well, he a little boy. He didn't say that. But if she get lost, she get lost. What I'm holding a man hand for? What I'm baby, I'm too big to chase after nobody. Girl, you the good thing. You was the good thing. Hey, loves. Ooh. Okay, Kizzy next. Shiny Grace. Okay, y'all. Y'all gonna hate me, but I gotta go. I'm not finna end the chat. I'm not finna end the live. I can't play no music or nothing. I don't like how these pants make it seem like I got three bellies. But I'm gonna have to go bath my child. I'm gonna have to take care of my duties. Y'all done gave me some rubies tonight, okay? Mahogany. Yes, you should. You need to let him go. He's not letting you go, but he's grouping you. He's grouping you. Rachel, I'm gonna stay on live. Can you give me advice? Thank you for the time. I'm staying on live. I'm finna go bath her. It's gonna take about 10 minutes to bath her. And I'm coming back. See, y'all can either leave or come back, but I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here. Cause I'm probably gonna let me text my boss. Cause he pissing me off. He's talking about I'm finna put you back on the schedule. I'm finna put you, but I gotta see if the truck coming today. Cause if the truck don't come, he ain't gonna know until in the morning. If the truck don't come, then I'm not gonna be needed. Cause ain't nobody gonna be working. But he gonna have to come on with something. Okay, add me to the list. Cause I got a plan. Okay, let me get the list together. Ooh, damn. Okay. Shiny Grace and Jay. You missed this one. Oh, oh, listen to me, y'all. Shiny Grace. Oh, baby, this pen good. Ooh. Let me find out my baby love me. Oh, I'm adding you to 2440. I don't know why y'all be doing y'all usernames like that and y'all want to be in a chat. I don't know how to pronounce that. When I say 2440, Ab Abe Abe, I don't know. I don't know. All I know is a pronunciation of American stuff because I'm not at that point. AB, AB, okay. See, I'm up a hubby. Hubby. Is it hubby? Is it hubby or hubby? I be wanting to do it just like how y'all mama them do it. I don't be wanting to disrespect y'all. Like they used to disrespect me at school. What is your name? How do you pronounce your name? Bitch, fuck you. A B. Hibby. A B. Fuck it. Fuck it. Cause I feel disrespectful. I hate getting people name wrong. Hey loves, you wanted to be on the list. Okay. Like I said, I'm not trying to take none of y'all time, but like I said, I am gonna go bath my baby. But everybody, I want everybody to creative. Baby, y'all got me working. Baby, put a little $5. Baby, y'all got me working, baby. I sure appreciate $5. Shit. The damn. Why, girl? Yeah, if possible. Okay, Angelique, baby. She said, if possible, it's possible. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in the chat that wants to chat. Okay, give me 5 minutes. Let me make sure I got everybody in the chat. Sigma want to be added back to the chat. Sigma, you said it first. Is there potential for my ex for a return between me and Sam? Let me put Sigma back down. Let me pull a card real quick for you and Sam since I read that. I feel like it's a chance. Anita, you want to be? Oh, y'all gonna have me on here for hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Baby, y'all all could pay $5. That's the easiest $40 ever. I'm just playing, y'all. Y'all know I'm just playing. You ain't reading. Grace been on the chat, y'all. Grace second in line. Grace, you're second in line, boo. I ain't forgot you. You second in line. And it be hard to read when everybody be talking. Damn, and Rachel asked for a live too. Y'all be talking. But I feel like y'all be coming for me to chat with y'all. And I be wanting to chat with y'all. And AB been asked for one. Ooh, AB look like she got that good hair, girl. And y'all know the real reason why I really don't want to wear human hair no more is because it really, Sean, I did forget you. I'm glad you came back in the chat. Ashana. When was that? Was that for me? Yes, AB, you got some nice hair. The reason why I stopped, I'm gonna come back on my bunny. But the reason why I really stopped wearing human hair is because I started feeling you need to go. Okay, Shiny, let's do Shiny Breeze. Shiny, put your shit in the chat. I mean, I ain't mean to call your question shit, but put your question in the chat real quick so I can do you before I go. Use rosemary oil. That's probably my problem. Shiny, what's your question? Real quick, since you gotta go, or did she already leave? I'm finna start keeping a list of people who be missing their turn. So when y'all general look on your path, general look on Shiny's path. You don't be letting your inner child talk. Your inner child feels silenced. I feel like your path not wrong, but I feel like your inner child be wanting something. Yeah, your intuition, your inner child be having stuff to say. Thank you, Jewel. Thank you, Shiny Jewel. That's so sweet. But your inner child want to talk to you. They saying whenever you ready, they ready to talk. What would if your to Shiny's inner child spirit, what do they want to say? Your inner child feel like you're not doing something that makes you truly happy, and that's why your inner child is coming out. Your inner child saying that it have been things in the past that's causing you to not go for what you really want, or you nervous about things not going the right way. What kind of advice? Your inner child is asking you to trust them. I don't know if you had father issues or something like that, but your inner child is saying that you no longer have to live in some type of certain mentality. It's kind of giving me like somebody saying you got a house now, you don't have to live in a box, and somebody still preferring the box because it's their comfort. mm, it's kind of like me not wanting to accept luxury because I'm so used to having bare minimum. So I feel like your path, you should be more uncomfortable. I believe ex-wifey had talked about that in one of her videos. You have to be uncomfortable a lot to change. And I feel like my spirit personally is telling me that, I need to be now comfortable when at first I was uncomfortable. It's kind of like depending on what you feel like is for you. Because I feel like what's going on is you're very comfortable, but you want to change, and change doesn't occur when you're comfortable doing it, right? When I got pregnant, it really showed like getting pregnant really puts it in perspective of decision making, right? Because you can't undo a pregnancy. You gotta go on ahead and go through it. Like people say your body change after a pregnancy, but them growing pains, them changing pains, them uncomfortable pains, like your inner child is saying that it's worth, like whatever you want to do in life is worth pursuing. Your inner child is saying you need to let them have a voice. You need to let your inner child have a voice. Your spirit, your like basically what was being said, you want to know if you're on the right path. Your spirit, your inner child is saying that you're not listening to them. So I feel like it's unknown whether you're on your right path because of the fact that you're not listening to your inner self. The path that you might be supposed to be on, your inner child. Like I'm gonna tell y'all like this here. My child kind of bad because I really don't whoop her like talking about it. And if I do whoop her, I get her about 2, 3 max hits. I don't really do all of that because I grew up with a boomer that used to beat me for anything. I could tell when my grandma didn't have a good day because she would come home whooping on us. So it's kind of like, and then not only that, but my grandma, because she took care of us, she used to make it pertinent. If you do something that I don't like, I'm not gonna support you. Basically disowning me. So like just oh my god, like I'm so happy that my inner child feels parented by who I am now, because my inner child finna start weeping just thinking about that shit, because no child should ever have to go through that. But I definitely feel like your inner child is in some type of way still sad. I want to cry, like, and I feel like even though my inner child isn't all the way sad, my inner child is comfortable. My inner child, no, you can't. I hate to say be like one of them, but no, you can't, because I don't know what you praying on or why you praying. I don't know who you praying to, so no, you can't pray for me. I'm so sorry. But I definitely feel like your inner child wants to finally feel safe. Wants to finally feel okay, I don't have to be worried about this. I don't have to be worried about that no more. Okay, that's how I feel about your inner child. Yeah, your inner child. Yeah, and look at this. This is a baby egg. This is an egg before it even. I feel like, and it's interesting that the flame is with the egg because realistically, it would have been cooked. Get this person out the chat because I don't know. This person could be demonic. I don't know. Like, if it ain't to Jesus Christ, I don't want you to pray for me. Cause I ain't never. I'm sorry. I believe in Jesus Christ, but I don't believe everybody had good intentions. Cause I believe you trying to play in my face. So I really you don't have to pray for me. Jesus is already up in heaven interceding for me as we speak. The path that I'm on, God already know why I'm on it. I was born damn near in the church. I was baptized quick. I was baptized quick as hell. I don't even remember. All I know is I was baptized. All I know is I've been baptized for many years. So I don't need nobody coming in here being weird with me because I don't want to say, yeah, you can pray for me. I pray that I pray that all negative energy come to her. I don't want that. I don't want that. In the name of Jesus, I don't want that. So no, everybody don't be praying for the right reasons. Yes, I'm finna have to go take I gotta get my baby a bath, y'all. She gotta go to school tomorrow. We only got 5 more weeks in school, please. I gotta go. But I'm finna leave y'all alone. Y'all can chat with each other. Y'all can come back to the reading, whatever you need to do. But just know, I'm finna do all these questions. I'm finna call everybody, finna do everybody questions, and we gonna have a good time. Cause I know I ain't been live in a couple of days. Girl, I'm coming back. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. I'm finna get to it. Toogie Woogie. Mommy missed you so much. You love me so much you can't even give me words. Let me show you how much I love you. That much. Okay, that's what was going on here. Sorry, y'all. I didn't know what was happening. So she eating her food right now. Grace, are you in the chat, Grace? Nobody's in the chat. Duh. Well, whatever. Okay. She's in the chat. Go ahead and put your question. If Grace is in the chat, Grace is next. I'm pretty sure I don't have no mods in the chat because my iPad died. So let me put in here that we looking for Grace. Girl, the intuitive hot girl. I'm gonna have to watch that later. Ooh. I'll be watching her too. She ain't posted in a minute, or either I didn't see it because YouTube be playing. I want to know what is the feelings and thoughts of Kalai towards you. We are in less contact. What is his intentions to me? Okay. Wifey always want to put her comments off. Pisses me off. I be ready to comment. Okay. Looking for Grace. Okay. I gotta make this all. Ooh, hey, Huncho man. I just because my papa is Steelers fan, I trust Steelers fans. I trust Steelers fans, Cowboys fans, not so much Saints, even though they my team. But I don't know. I trust the Steelers fan and the Cowboys fan. I don't know. I just trust them. Something about that. I don't know. Something about it. Up next, we got Grace. Yep, they sure do be old souls. Jay. Hold on, y'all. Hey, loves. Babe, we got a lot of them. I don't care if y'all donate, but y'all damn sure better subscribe. I know that much. Got me up here doing the most. Y'all think I'm playing? Look how many names I'm finna drop up in this bit. And ain't nobody probably in here to receive. I got a bead, I got 2440, a bead. I don't want to mess up her name. And she on hold because I gotta type all of this down because I know everybody gonna pop up. Whose turn is it? Whose turn is it? Who are we on? Knowing damn well this ain't no regular scream. I ain't making money like that. I don't pay none of my bots. They do it out the kindness of their heart. And when they not here, I gotta do it. Let me make sure I spell your name right. ABHI. Upheed. Okay. Thank you for subbing, creative. AB. Okay, AB, we finna get on you. Let's see what are their intentions towards you. Because you said y'all are in a no contact situation. Y'all, I might as well take this wig off. I don't even know why I still got it on. Because it's just steady going backer, further and further back. This anchor braid is not holding shit down. AB, let's see. Let's see, AB. What are their intentions towards you? I don't like how these cards shuffling. Their intentions were to control you. I don't feel like they can control you anymore. That's not something that you're interested in. Pretending to be a sidekick online for monetary gain is a misdemeanor punishable with monetary fines or jail time if not labeled for entertainment purposes. First off, I could be reading a book. Second off, I don't know what you want, but take me to jail because you got to prove a lot of stuff before I get there. And not only that, but you don't see while I'm saying you have to pay any amount. They're paying whatever they want to pay. Okay, let's get into it. Let me get 1 second. I am just telling you a fact. Well, I mean, does it look like I care? Because I've been doing it for a while. Not only that, but if you not only real shit, some stuff you just need to keep to yourself because now you didn't just put a target on your back because you're policing and extra spirits if you should. Spirits, it's only one spirit, you dumb fuck. Bye. Give me 1 second. Not me cussing in front of my baby. Cause I know he pissed me off. AB, they don't want to work on nothing but you paying them attention. The reason why it's less and less contact is because this person is on a power trip. This person is on a power trip and they're literally only dealing with people who pay them excess amounts of attention. Like if they're not feeling like they're controlling you, they don't want you. And that's why the contact is less and less because they're not willing to fight for you. They're not even trying to put you on no pedestal, boo. They don't want you on no pedestal. They want you to put them on a pedestal. And I don't like that for you because you seem like a nice, beautiful gal. Um, Thank you. Okay. You can turn on your TV for a second. Yeah, they really want to keep you stuck. They don't really want you to heal, like talking about it. And then we got the Princess of Swords coming out. They deal with crazy women. That's what they like to deal with. They kind of wanted to make you crazy, but maybe you decided to keep your peace instead. We got the Two of Wands, excuse me, the Two of Pentacles coming out. They wanted to interrupt your balance. That was the intention. It's kind of giving me they also wanted some type of monetary gain from you as well. It's kind of giving me they only, if they do come back, it's only going to be for them to try to keep other people from connecting to you. Yeah, they don't want nobody else, like they don't want you to find somebody else to replace them. So this person is trying to be a placeholder in some type of way. And then we got the star coming out. So they do see you as worth the prize, but I feel like they don't want you to believe that you are worth the prize. Like you are the prize. Like they want you to believe that they are the ones that you should keep them and not them trying to do right by you. Does this person have multiple partners? Yeah, they juggling. Let me get one more. Yeah, I feel like they unsure about their other options, but for whatever reason, they sure about you. Are they juggling? Are they talking to other people on the side? They selfish. I don't know. Sure about me on what? Let me see. They want the money. This is what they focused on. They want somebody that they don't have to take care of, but they want somebody who is willing to take care of them. Mahogany, can you turn it down? Can you turn it down? Yeah. I'm getting that he loves what I feel like he loves the luxury that you bring. I don't want to say he don't love you, but this is what he want. This is what he's searching for. This is what he want. He wants the money. He wants the security. I told you coming off as the Pentacles. I can't tell you whether that man love you. All I can say is if he focused on the money and I don't have the lovers, I don't know. I feel like this man is focused on the money. Do your parents have money? If your parents have money, if your parents are successful, if your parents are stable, that's what he want. He want to be, I'm going over there. I'm going with her. Like, I don't know if I feel like that. Like, he's selfish. He be focused on himself. This is a man that when you get in a relationship with him, you be like, hey, babe, oh, it's too hot. Get off of me. Like, he's going to be mean to you. I don't feel like he's going to be nice. Has he been nice? Is he a nice person? Is he nice to be around? Let me know. Because I got to prepare for this next question. Because it's 10 o'clock. Oh, baby, it's a wrap. Let me do my little. He's nice to you. Well, I don't know what to tell you. If you feel like my reading was wrong, just keep on following your intuition to see if it's right. If he was good to you, he stopped being good to you. He's cheating. He's doing something on the side. Why did it stop? It's somebody else. A man don't stop being good for no reason. A man don't stop doing for you for no reason. A man don't stop communication for no reason. I'm telling you, he do not. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's definitely coming off as he's plotting and he's trying to get the plot together for the other characters to come in. He said he is confused for marriage. That's because it's somebody else in the mix. Next. Don't even worry about it, AB. He got somebody else in the mix. You need to move around. Go ahead and move around. Hey Loves, are you in the chat? Grace, Jay, Hey Loves, Creative, Angel, Sigma, Anita, Rachel, Ashwa. Are y'all in the chat? Please come in this chat. Argulaire? Nothing. Justice. Somebody here is an opportunist. Aguilera must be an opportunist. We got Prince of Cups coming here. So somebody here very flirtatious. Somebody here real willy-nilly. Yeah, same energy. This is not a good time to be in a relationship. Sorry, y'all. Love readings are closed. This is not a good time to be in a relationship for nobody. It's only one person that I have today that had the best love reading. That's Wammy. I don't know what Wammy be praying for. I don't know how Wammy carry herself. But it's definitely giving me, Jay, I'm finna make you a mod. Because I'm gonna need the most high is greater. Who said I was better than God? Ain't nobody better than God. I be feeling like the people who be doing that be feeling guilty. Like, why are you in the tarot reading talking about God? You shouldn't even have no tarot reader on your shit. If you got to do all of that, you shouldn't even have no tarot reader on my shit. Just in the nick of time? Shut up. Silence from you. Get out the chat. If this is a baby, first off, I believe everybody in my collective believe in God. I don't think it's nobody that watch me that don't believe in God because I mention God in every reading. People getting on here thinking they know me. Ain't nobody gonna want them. They gonna be one of them old men that get single. They be single until they get old and be having their kids take care of them. Be in a nursing home, be sick at home, die at home by themselves. That's exactly what's gonna happen. The real, mm, it's definitely giving me this shit gonna turn around. You gonna get your justice. It came out. It came out first. Don't worry about it. Y'all be obsessing. Y'all be acting like y'all don't got no faith in the Lord. My baby daddy did me wrong as fuck. And that's why he be broke as hell. Like the karma is gonna come. They karma is missed opportunities. You're not seeing it. You're not seeing it. God, a lot. God is you. Y'all gotta understand. God is the same God that He is to you as other people. Sometimes God don't let you see what people go through. He just let you see snippets. Definitely think that they're going through it. They're not getting no good opportunities, love opportunities. And if they are getting love opportunities, it's with a hoe. And a hoe is wanting the money, they're wanting stuff, and they don't have it to give. So they're not having good opportunities in love. Just know that. You done? You done eating? I've been done eating. Okay. Y'all, just hold off. I put y'all on the charger. Y'all died last time, but I'm finna get off and give her a bath. I had to make her bed up again because she been gone. And we got the strength here. I feel like if anything, you gotta be careful from breaking it. Look how she toe up. Still trying to play with the animal. Toe up. Don't be one of them. Don't be one of them. The pretty girls out here looking like they just $1,000,000. Those girls they be looking for a man to text them. They be looking for people to be there for them. What's up, Rachel? And I do have you down for a reading. So I gotta go get my child a shower. But all I see is people walking out on this person. People walking out on this person. Opportunities are not opportunity. They're not doing what they need to do. I feel like they messed up their karma fucking with you. With the strength card, it's basically saying that you gonna have to keep wrestling with these. Like, it's something that, yeah, you mad about what they did, but you gotta let it play out. You can't keep ruminating on it, right? Like, I was mad at old girl for how she treated me, but 3 months later, the bitch got a blessing and God took it slap back. You gotta let shit play out. Don't do you think don't be going faster than God. Okay, don't go faster than God, because I promise you, you're not gonna get your lick back the way God gonna get that lick back. My baby daddy thought having hurrying up and having another baby mama was gonna make me feel like I was being replaced and I was gonna go back to him. Now you got 3 kids and no bitch. The bitch that you got, she can't even have no kids. She crazy. Don't nobody want to deal with you because she done went to jail behind you, fucked up her record behind you, and now you stuck with her because you can't get rid of her. It's that type of bullshit that I could have never did for. I could have never put him in that situation. I could have never put him in a situation to where he thinking I had it good with her. I couldn't have done that. God had to do that. And now I'm sitting back talking and laughing in his fucking face every fucking day about it. You gotta let shit play out. That Sagittarius, all these readers been for 4 years. These readers been saying he gonna get HIV. It's gonna play out. I don't have no doubt in my mind it's gonna play out. Cause we were supposed to link, and the day of the link, I was like, okay, where the condom? I didn't bring one. We're not linking, cause it sounds like you already got that shit. You're passing it. And if I was y'all, I wouldn't fuck with nobody that fuck with AKAs. I wouldn't fuck with nobody in a frat, because I promise you, them hoes is passing some around. And that's just me. Let me go bath my child. The next up is Gracie. And if Grace is not here, oh Jay, I already had you in here. Jaden slipped and got her turn. But shit, ain't nobody in the chat. I heard that. AB done got her turn. It's Creative's turn. Because I think I seen Creative in there. Rachel in the chat. Everybody in the chat. Y'all stay in the damn chat too. Well, y'all don't have to stay in the chat, but just give me 10 minutes and I'll be back. Jesus is King. He already saved me. I pray that the Lord get this animosity out your heart, because I feel like you're coming in this space as animosity. People are trying to heal here. People are trying to get their feelings comforted here, and you're coming in here shaming us like we don't have a relationship with God. That right there is that's the Pharisees. You're acting like the Pharisees. The Pharisees watched and stalked Jesus do all these miracles for poor people. The Pharisees was really pissed off because Jesus ain't give a fuck about them. I don't give a fuck about you, because you up here putting negative energy on the people here trying to receive something. I gotta receive something too. I have to receive something too. We helping each other. This is when we talk about bearing each other burdens. The reading community, we bear each other's burdens. It ain't never, for me, it ain't about no fucking money. But I ain't gonna lie. If every night I gotta list this fucking long, if I got list this long of people, damn, $5 ain't gonna help. I got $5 is a gallon of fucking gas. Like, you think you who you think got me on here talking to, who you think told me to go live and just put my cash apps on there? One day I made $40. Everybody wanted a reading. And I said, you know what? I'm never gonna stop doing this, because it's not like I'm out here. You're not getting a reading unless you send me money. It's never like that. It never was on there. Cause I don't even fucking post on my memberships, and they're supposed to be paid. I don't want people to have to pay me every fucking time. Please. I ain't never been on that bitch. Fuck. Come on, Toogie Woogie Woogie. You don't have to turn off the TV, please. Did I hurt you? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, baby. Come on, Toogie. You're going to bath jail. Take her to bath jail. You're under arrest for being stinky. You're under arrest for being stinky. Tell her. Well, why you left your shoes? Because you know you was taking a bath. You should have your shower shoes. I just mopped today, so come on. So you should have got your shower shoes. No, let me get you some one more thing. Mm, there you go. What food is your baby? You seen your dress? Your underarm still is dry yourself off good. Stop moving. Get up out the tub, out the bed. Stop sitting down. If I come in here and you drying yourself and putting your clothes on sitting down, it's gonna be a whooping automatic because that's lazy. Under your arm, dry everything good. And hurry up so I can go do what I'm doing. Don't have to worry about what you did, what you supposed to do. Should nothing be wet. Pocketbook shouldn't be wet, leg shouldn't be wet, nothing should be wet, butt shouldn't be wet either. You wake up at school in the morning, I see you getting your clothes on in the bed. Just know I'm had something for you. You ain't gonna need something to continue. You're gonna get straight caught. But I'm not gonna tell you stop sitting down and trying to put on your clothes. Do you see me sit down and put on my clothes? That's what fat people do. That's why your clothes can get on because you was wet. You want to turn the light out or not? You want to turn it out? You want to put up some sound? You're going to crack the door. Sorry, y'all. I ain't got no pants on. Can y'all see me not had no pants on? Okay, y'all can't see me. I had no pants on. Had to go ahead and turn it off. Okay, who all in the chat ready for a read? Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. Back door. Let me let me pull these down so I can. Baby, I done took my pants off. I done got comfortable. Please. Gotta move this damn couch down. Ugh. All right. Butterfly was up in here. Dang. I'm still taking questions. Okay, Angelic, you are on there. Let me get into Sigma because I don't know if Hey Loves is not here. Okay, Creative's here. Let me put everybody down here that's here. Creative here. Angel here. Sigma here. All right. Okay, technically Creative before you, Sigma. So Creative got to go first. Because it's Shiny, Grace, J, AB, Hey Loves, Creative, Angel, then you. So basically, Creative and Angel got to go first. Okay, I got you. Okay. Um, what is going to happen in Creative's new job as a waitress? I feel like you're not going to like it, but the money is going to be good. I feel like people are gonna be feeling some type of way because you're gonna get like let's you know the culture. I feel like their regulars is gonna become your regulars, and it's not gonna be no shade, but to the customer, it's like I like this new girl. A lot of people don't understand it. Like a lot of people be taking waitress culture a little bit too serious. Like they make it a little too personal, and I feel like you're gonna be dealing with people who feel as if you're coming to step on their shoes, step in their territory, take their customers. It's not really and truly, it's plenty of subscribers. It's plenty of people who watch different readers. If every reader had the mentality of you're taking my subscriber, you're taking my views. Like it's silly. It's silly because it's the customer's option. I can shop at Walmart, I can shop at Target. Hell, I can go to the Dollar Tree. It's about me, right? So I feel like at this new job, it is gonna be some animosity behind you being cute, behind you being very, nice, people wanting to be around you. I definitely feel like you're not gonna really like it. And the thing is, with that Seven of Pentacles, you're gonna work to be the best at it. That's the truth. Because you got the fortune teller in reverse, right along with the card. So what we talking about is T. I don't know why I feel like you're gonna be at this job a long time, just because I feel like we already getting it out that you don't like the job. Like you like the money, but you don't like the people. And I feel like you liking the money more than you like the people is going to keep you coming back and it's going to keep you focused. Rachel. And then we got the Eight of Wands. I see you taking care of yourself, investing in yourself. Like a lot of people be going to jobs looking for friends. You really came to this job because you wanted the money. You didn't come to this job because it was like a regular parlay or anything like that. You didn't do all of that. Like you came to this job solely for the money, so you're not looking to make friends. If you make a friend, whatever. But you ain't gonna tell them. Don't tell them your business, because I feel like some people will send in the weakest one, the most inconspicuous one, and then boom, you find out that she's snaking. She giving energy to other people. What's up, Brittany? Have I done a reading for you, Brittany? I feel like I have. I feel like what's going to end up happening is you're going to end up manifesting more money than this job. You're going to end up moving past this job, but you're going to use this job for what you need to use this job for. Like if you using a job for, like I had two jobs I was working to pay money. What's up, Brittany? Yeah, I definitely feel like you're going to get better at it, and I think that's exactly why like people feel like, yeah, they feel like it's other people that did worse than you. Yeah, they feel like it's other people that did worse than you, so they actually see you as doing good. If your boss is a man, your boss actually has a crush on you, or your boss actually feels really good about you. Maybe your boss is going to be, maybe they're going to be overly nice. They're going to give to you a lot more. Ain't no telling. But I do feel like this job, you're going to get tired of it. I do feel like you're going to get another job when the time comes. Ace of Swords. It's just a matter of time. And if you're planning on going to school or you're thinking about going to get some type of trade, nails, lashes, or something, I think you should do it. Because, yeah, I think you should. Because if anybody can do a server job, anybody can be an entrepreneur. I feel like your boss, let me see, they're messy. Your boss is messy. It's not that they don't like you. They're messy. They don't like nobody. Everybody's business is up for grabs. Ugh. I can actually like I love a job where the boss is like, don't talk about this person like that. We don't talk about each other like that. I like jobs where nobody talks about nobody bad, because we don't do that here. I like them. Unless, because sometimes it be people at the job that, we thought that, the energy changed, but they didn't leave. Right. It's always that one. She can't stand you because it's like you telling her to hang it up, but you ain't said that. Yeah, your beauty is very intimidating, and I feel like, even though pretty people are anxious bodies because we don't know how people are going to take our beauty, I definitely feel like it's certain people who also, gets people to like, it's also people that get other people to rile up against you. It's always that a old bitch that think they know everything. You're not gonna figure it out on the first, second, or third day. It takes you about 3 weeks. It takes 21 days to start a habit. It literally takes me about 2 to 3 pay periods to really get a job down pack and know what's going on. It take me about 3 weeks. And that's any job, y'all. I am a serial job hopper. When I tell you it takes me about 3 weeks to figure out new culture. And honestly, I feel like what's this old lady's intention? They want you to leave the job. They want you to leave the job. Look, look. They want you to leave the job so they can see live. It's a fight here. You the new being a new girl in any job is a fight. It's a fight. Because you dealing with the bitches that done been there. You dealing with the bitches that feel like, they didn't just got here. They didn't feel like they just started proving themselves. It's just a lot of drama here. I can tell it's a lot of women in this pile because I'm already over it. Heavy on she's getting old and she being reminded that she getting old. I'm an old bitch too. I'm getting older every year. It don't like it matter. Okay, Angel, you're next. I hope you enjoyed that reading, creative. Brittany, I'm finna add you to the list. Okay, there you go, Angel. You're grown, Angel, but I really don't like doing readings for anybody under the age of 18 because I feel like y'all frontal lobe is not developed. And then people who are younger, y'all always be focused on love. When I recommend, if you're under the age of 18, focusing on career and money. Love at this point ain't nothing but a drug. So yeah. Yep. I hate to be the party pooper because it is people who marry their first loves. I know a lady, her first, like, that was her first love. And they stayed together almost 40, 50 years and he passed away. Nice looking man, never gave me a cheater vibe, always a good energy, loved his family down. 17 is like numb. I don't know what that means, but I feel like, I don't feel like it's gonna work out. I feel like Sam got options that he keeping around. Y'all gotta understand, dating is not the same anymore. Oh, you 31 years? Okay, good. Cause I was about to say, baby, but I feel like Sam still got options. I don't feel like Sam is the one. Sam be 17 is like number. Y'all done been together 17 years? Oh, like 17. Oh, I don't know. Y'all be saying anything up in here. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. Please. But I don't feel like it's going good with you and Sam. I feel like Sam is weird acting. Ooh, Sam pissing me off. What? No, when I start doing that horror show, I be pissed off. Sam is thirsty as fuck. Sam need to tighten the fuck up. Sam needing to tighten the fuck up. The Sam drink. The Sam drink. What the fuck is up with Sam? Sam coming off doing too fucking much. Sam done pissed me slap off. I'm trying to end my night good. Sam is pissing me off. Y'all be knowing these men be problematic. Y'all be knowing these men be problematic. What the fuck is up with Sam? Why Sam got all this alcohol and water in his system? What's going on? Sam look like he got a little too much fucking dip on his chip. That shit finna break. The strength is being tested. Sam got work hoes. Sam got friends. Tell me about Sam. Do Sam got a lot of friends? Is Sam somebody that can say, oh, I got plenty of people that celebrate me. I got plenty of people that love me. Sam give me the type to still be friends with an ex from 20 years ago. Like, what the fuck is up with Sam? Angel, tell me more about Sam. Because the future, it seemed like Sam been getting over on you. It seemed like Sam been doing a lot of work lying. And it's his time is up when it comes to that lying shit, especially if you fucking with a bitch like me. I don't do no lying. I don't do no lying. He drank bad. He drank so bad. He drank so bad. The cars that I got liquor in came out. He drank so bad. Baby, let me tell you something. Don't deal with no drunk. My baby daddy, well, I know y'all sick of me talking about my baby daddy, but my baby daddy gonna get his karma. I don't want my spirit team to think I'm over it. I'm never over it. I'm pissed. But that's very heavy drinking. But my baby daddy, we always was stoners. I ain't never really just got into the drinking. I don't even have liquor in my house. That's how deep I don't get into the drinking. I definitely got me a vape. You know, I don't even keep no cigars because we smoke. I'm a smoker. I don't have no I'm smoking. If I got a cigar, it's to smoke. So it's definitely giving me when me and my baby daddy moved to his hometown and we was getting stuff for the house and he was like, "Oh baby, get this." And it was two shot glasses. And I'm like, what you need this for? Because we gonna drink. And I was like, but I don't drink. And I didn't think you drink either. He said, I want to be able to come home. He's like, when I get off of work, I want to be able to come home and relax and have me a little drink of Paul Masson. First thought that should have been a first red flag. I don't drink. So I didn't know Paul Masson was basically it wasn't no shot glass. It was like a glass, one of them. Do I still got it? I don't know. It was one of them glasses. It was like a little. It was one of them. It was this. Y'all, this the glass that my baby daddy was trying to buy. He bought two of them. We was at the Dollar Tree. He bought two of them. One for me, one for him. And this is exactly how my baby daddy used to fill it up. And mind you, we already smoking. And if he's smoking, I smoke, the blunt ain't gonna last but 5 minutes. So I'm rolling two blunts. So we smoking the blunt or whatever. We doing whatever. We smoking the blunt before we smoking the blunt while I cook for us. Okay, we cooking or whatever. Okay. He started pouring the drink. So we smoking and we drinking a little bit. Hey, Wayme, I just talked about you today. And I was like, this too much. I was like, because every time you start drinking and you trying to smoke, you be sleep. You know, you going to sleep. You need to get in the bed with us. You need to get in the bed with us. You on the couch sleep. You not. And he started to become an angry drunk. He started to do the exact thing I told him he was gonna do. You was gonna become an angry drunk. You mad because I'm telling you I don't want you to drink. You sneaking liquor. You don't want to deal with nobody that got an alcohol addiction because let me tell y'all something. That Sagittarius, it was 10 o'clock in the morning. He came over. He came over here about 10 or 11 o'clock. And guess what he had in his hand? One of them little canned margaritas. Why would you need a canned margarita at 10 o'clock in the morning? It ain't shit. Like, mind y'all, I don't really stress that man out for real unless he trying to press me for some cat. When he started pressing me for this cat, then I start stressing him out because I'm not finna just give my cat to a dude that get his meat anywhere. He be so ready. Oh, I got a big piece of meat. I got a big piece of meat. And you gonna get a big piece of prostate cancer. You keep it up. Sure is. Sure is. You want everybody to know you got a big piece of meat. And everybody gonna know you on Viagra too. Weirdo. But now he has a new girl. And he probably gonna beat on her. Them alcoholics stay with a woman. It ain't healthy. This ain't no healthy relationship, girl. It's toxic. I told you, it's toxic. I told you, it's fucking toxic. Go sneak in the fucking liquor. Look, I'm finna go to the store. Come back. I'm looking like you kissing me. I'm looking like what the fuck on your breath. I don't smell no cigar. I don't smell no smoke. I'm smelling straight liquor and smoke. You doing too much. Brittany said, Brittany, I don't be playing no games. The messages come, I'm giving them. It ain't my message. It ain't my message to keep. I'm doing good, Whammy. Girl. And this person is a good faker. Enjoy. This person is a good faker. This is definitely giving me the Sagittarius. He wanna make it seem like being with him so good. Bitch, being with him will have you ball before 3 o'clock. Being with him will have you pulling your edges out before the end of the day. You're welcome. Being with him will have you looking, baby, being with him like being on Ozempic. He'll have you losing weight. I never forget he came from over here and I had to immediately cook me a comfort meal. He's talking about some, what made you cook that? I said, because your energy disrupted me. I don't know what it was. I had to comfort myself quick. I made me some red beans and rice. No, I made me homemade red beans and rice. I'm talking about in the crock pot, red beans and rice with the ham hock, with the salt pork, all of that. I had to cook me a good comfort meal. I'm talking about with a big thing of Jiffy cornbread too, baby. I had to cook me a comfort meal. And then the same day, these bitches water busted. They hold the shit up in their house busted and leaked up into my house. I said to myself spiritually, I said what's happening is that man that came in my house and that energy showed me that the shit that I don't see, which I don't ever know what's going on in there, the shit that I don't see that he do gonna leak down into my house if I don't shut that shit off. Shut that shit down. He gonna tell me, you think everything a sign. Yo, you need to stop fucking with your intuition. You need to let that intuition alone. That's the devil. Says Satan his motherfucking self. I bet it is. I bet it is. Sat right here to get his hair braided. I said, how old your new baby? New baby? Came right on back over here and what he had, a new baby. Please, baby. I ain't never had nobody else, I had God on my side. That's why when readers be talking about my messages hidden, that's why they be hidden. I'm sitting right next to the big man. I don't play. I don't play. And what's so crazy is my relation, the Lord be in my sex life. I don't hide that from the Lord. So I used to hide that for the Lord, but the Lord say that's why it's going wrong because you trying to hide it from me. I'm not finna fix shit you trying to hide. When you make it public, then I'ma fix it. So my sex life public. I let him know, hey, I want some meat. What you gonna do about it? And the Lord be like, first off, that lust, handle it, but you need to hold out because you don't got nobody right now. It just be what it be. It's too much stuff going on outside for it to be this amount of this time of the night. And that's why I put that big light on. Cause every time I turn around, that's why I'm ready to give me a motherfucking house. Cause look at you. Oh. Hold on, y'all. Let me help this DoorDash. Y'all saw me in my panties. No. Let me help this DoorDash real quick. This 2186A right here. This 2186. What you looking for? think that's over here in this area. I came prepared. But I gotta make sure. I hate when I see them door dashers on my camera not knowing where to go. I don't like all of that. So let's see. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm gonna add you to the chat. Anita, I do have you wrote down. You're after Sigma. Hold on. Who I just said I was gonna add to the chat? Wait me. If I'm not mistaken, I gotta drop a video. Hold on, y'all. I gotta drop a video real quick. And I gotta pay a bill. Y'all, let me timestamp this video real quick. I'm gonna get back into the lives. I was on the plane with Dwayne. You can come with me and go to Hill, Maine. Listen, I'm the baddest in the school, the baddest in the game. Excuse me, honey, but nobody's in my lane. When you was in New York, you was pitching frankly. Or whatever she said. But mommy, I'm cold. Give me a blanket. Fired in a kite, I can hide in a puzzle. Keep Snow White, I could buy by the bundle. Why was Nikki playing in our face knowing we was too young to know what Snow White was? If I would have heard her say that shit, I would have never fucked with her for real. I'm like, oh, she's a druggie. Back in the day, I ain't play about drugs. I think I have a rap bitch for my entree. Cause any bitches bitch trying the shoes, you know I keep a bad bitch. Let me sign your boobs. I feel like Nicki Minaj exposed us to being bisexual. I can't prove it, but I can prove it. I can't really, but I can. I'm dropping a video, y'all. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm dropping a video. I'm not testing. And I don't even know if this reading gonna hit like talking about it, cause I don't know. I felt some type of way about it. Oh, wait, woof, woof, cause I write it good. And bitches can't find a man cause I write it good. I'm the wolf. Where is everybody? Baby, she know she had us in a chokehold with that itty bitty piggy. I know we was up at school. We was rapping the shit out of Iggy Bitty Piggy. We were rapping it so hard they say no more rapping in school. Y'all ain't doing no more, nothing else. You're done. And I think what it is we used to do too much. We be doing too fucking much. Teachers be stop that shit. Holiday season. All right, y'all. I just dropped my video. So y'all go watch that in y'all free time or y'all can leave and watch it now. Ain't no telling. It don't matter. Thank you guys for the likes. Thank you guys for the subscribes. Cause my channel looking good. It looking decent. It looking decent. Okay. Angel wins. Sigma, you're next. Sigma, coming to the chat. Sigma in the chat. Sigma in the chat. I didn't fuck with Azalea because she gave psychosis anyway. Can you get a more in depth? Okay, more in depth on what's gonna happen and advice. That's kind of giving two questions a little bit. I'm gonna just do advice because you obviously, I don't know, because I be trying to do both of them at the same time. So we just gonna give advice, Sigma, because it seems like you're struggling with what I said about the situation. So I'm no longer going to predict on the situation. I'm just gonna give you advice for the situation because I don't know. You know better than me, and I feel like if your intuition, if it's not sitting right with your stomach because you don't want it to be true, I feel like that's even more telling. Cause some shit gotta happen. Yeah. This is not a conversation that we can keep having because this is a conversation that's supposed to be had between you and God, Sigma. I'm a reader, but I have HR. I work. I'm a worker. I'm not really. I don't know what God got in store. All I can do is say what He thinks, what I think He's trying to convey to me. But I feel like you overthink. I feel like you underact. Yeah, you got a lot of healing to do. You got a lot of things that are that's changing inside. I don't know what you want me to really just say because I felt like your reading was super in depth. I feel like you want clarity to be some type of soothing. And truly some readings don't be soothing. Some readings do just be straight what you need to hear. So I don't remember what I told you, but all I see is you need to focus on your destiny. You need to focus on your healing. You need to focus on things that matter, your money. Ex wifey, I know she get a lot of haters because they don't really like what she has to say, but the truth is, the real revenge is getting to your money. The real revenge is focusing on yourself. The true satisfaction that you're looking for outside is going to come inside. Truth be told, everybody go through mess. Even me. Everybody goes through mess. And I feel like spirit telling you beforehand is basically saying, stop asking, are you going to keep going through drama? Because drama is present. Stop asking if it's going to be some negative shit. You know, you have to be ready. Yeah, people are going to be envious of you because you're doing good. If you wasn't doing shit worth hating about, you wouldn't have no haters. You got to be popping if you have haters. You worried about the wrong shit. You should be worried about your healing. You should be worried about your destiny. I'm telling you, and see, that's what I'm telling you. See, you doing exactly what spirit is trying to tell you to do. So don't come in nobody reading asking no more questions because you trying to know details. We're not God. Ain't nobody gonna give you no, okay, at 11 p.m. this is gonna happen. On May 21st, this ain't nobody finna give you that. Ain't nobody finna give you that. You gotta understand that. These readers that be keep going, they be trying to, I'm not one of them. You gotta focus on you. I told you, 9 of Cups, you're gonna be good. But these people are gonna be envious. How you gonna control other people's emotions? You can't control nobody' emotions, boo. You can't control them. You just gotta ignore them. Because dead ass, that's what I'm learning. I have to ignore them. These neighbors, they're mad because I'm a single mom. They can't say, oh, she be having niggas run. Like how these other bitches, they be thinking don't nobody watch their house. They watching my house and they're seeing it ain't no niggas running in and out of my house. So they envious because how am I making money? How am I keeping a roof over my head? How is things still getting done? That's what they wondering. That's what they envious about. They could be envious about the same shit. You need to keep your mouth closed. Don't be friends with nobody. Soon as you peep that somebody trying to be monitoring energy, cut it off. No monitoring energy. And I'm gonna tell y'all where a lot of women fuck up at. Women will sit up here and be like, "Oh, okay, I'm not gonna have any friends, or I'm not gonna do this," but you will let a man in. Oh, how does this man feel about me? What are their intentions towards me? Is it gonna work out? The whole time the man be the animosity. The whole time the man be the problem. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta watch that shit. Like basically, spirit is saying, don't get too comfortable and don't be looking to be comforted. Well, don't be looking to be comfortable with some bullshit. You know, find comfort in yourself. And it ain't even about, you know, I'm not saying you need to be weary of everybody, but don't be giving the benefit of the doubt when you don't need to doubt it. Okay? Don't give the benefit of the doubt when you don't need to doubt it. Like, hold on. This the prime example. I'm gonna use me. When all of them readers, because it was more than one or two readers that told me that this man was gonna get HIV. That's like them telling me, "Oh, he finna get HIV," and me saying, "Oh, well, let's fuck." I don't know. They said it, but it doesn't have to be true. Let's fuck. Like, come on now. I wouldn't even take that risk. I can't even take that fucking risk. Like, come on. And I'm gonna tell you, the first time they said it or whatever, I was like, I don't know, it probably ain't even him. But then when we messed around or whatever, just out of cautious, I went to go get tested. Okay, everything clear. But I ended up getting I ended up getting like another vibe from him. And I ended up finding one of his social medias. And I'm like, oh, you ho, Santa Claus. But all through the year. So you gotta sometimes you gotta take it. You girl who baby, I keep it scrapped because I can't play that. I can't play that. I cannot play that. Because let me tell you something, a bitch, they could talk a lot of shit about me, but when they start saying I'm passing or they start talking about STDs, STIs, baby, I pull it up. I can pull it up, baby. I got the test results over there. I don't play that. But I'ma just say that it's people that, and let me tell y'all something. Patrick, I didn't know he was gonna do something for me for Valentine's Day, but I can tell you in December, a reader did say that he was gonna come back. Currently, I can't watch none of my readers because he's hijacking my readers. The readers that the readers that be trying to get y'all to watch them, they be talking about loved. They be wanting to, oh, he loves you, or he wants to put the meat down on you. They talk about low vibrational shit. I cannot watch none of my readers right now because they're basically trying to enable him into my life. That's how I knew he was a warlock. Because how you sitting out here faking faking a vibe to the point where, and you might do love me. You might do want to sex on me. But don't keep coming back through like you my husband. Don't keep coming back through like you really fuck with me like that. You know, you gotta have, like, when people be Jesus is king, Jesus is king. Jesus truly is king. Because the thing is, sometimes what you get in a message with spirit telling you, the question that you're trying to ask is outside. We ask in spirit a specific question. What's finna happen? He answers that question. But Jesus got the last say. It's levels to this shit. We on the bottom level with spirit. Spirit is translating from the top to the bottom. Okay, so when we talking about shit that's in the future, let's remind ourselves that I don't know what the fuck really going on. It's not in my hands. It's God's hands. I'm just letting it go on. And they got some storyline of me being the bad guy and trying to get me and this person to compete. It's just annoying. I definitely feel that. I definitely feel that. But you gotta keep focused, baby. I just really don't like people who do that spam shit. Okay, back to the list. Anita, you were next. I already got Angel. Anita, you're next, and then it's Rachel. Anita, are you in the chat? Now I know I just posted that reading. I know I already don't got no fucking comment. How does my ex entries feel about me currently? Is there any new love coming from me? That's two questions. What question you want answered? Which one? I feel like when y'all be searching for love, it be an automatic no. Because as a woman, love should find you. You shouldn't be out here looking for love. And I feel like a lot of people who be looking for love be broken ass people. And I be feeling like the first thing you need to do is fix your cup so people can pour into it. Yeah, if you go out. Why am I feeling this immense annoying ass energy from this spirit? Tell me what you gonna say about it, cause I'm getting annoyed. Yep. You got a lot of liars out there. And I also get you be the people, the person like Anita. Anita, it kind of give you be accepting breadcrumbs. Do you accept breadcrumbs? Like it's giving me you're not mean enough. Like, what's up? You accept breadcrumbs? Good. Hold on. Let me ask that question again. What's going on? Do you accept breadcrumbs? Like, what's coming out is the new love is just like, what do Anita need to be focused on? Because I'm not giving that it's love. What does Anita need to be focused on? You need to focus on not accepting love. You need to focus on like stronger boundaries. You need to focus on not ruminating on the past. Like it's something like I don't know what's gotten you like in this vibe of love, love, love. But spirit say you got bigger fish to fry. Especially with this temperance. Like it's other shit that you need to be working on. And you steady asking about love. Spirit is saying you're gonna continue to pick bad lovers. You're gonna continue to pick egotistical men, men that probably got a little drinking habit or have some type of addiction, men that's out looking for something, maybe not even necessarily you. Dang, girl, don't accept no breadcrumb. Oh, y'all, please, please, y'all know how I am. I don't even like this energy. I can't continue to read. I can't continue to do this. I'm finna stop your reading because this is kind of like crazy. Because spirit is saying you gotta focus on healing, boo. Spirit is saying you gotta focus on healing, baby, because you focused on love, and the people that you trying to love is looking like you got other shit to do. You need to be doing this. You need to be doing that. Like it's just definitely giving me a vibe of no. It's not any new love coming. And if it is some new love, it's new love that's trying to drain you. It's new love that's trying to penny pinch you. It's trying to breadcrumb you, trying to take what they can give, but not put nothing in. They're trying to get a piece of bubble gum, but they're not trying to put the 25 cents in for the piece of bubble gum. They're trying to shake it loose. Like it's giving me that. Like, I hate when the women be sitting up here like a man is really not the prize. I just want y'all to know that man has never been the prize. It's always been a woman. And let me tell you, in instances where a man has been the prize, he done got castrated. And he didn't last that long. So he's not the prize. It's still the woman. So when you start looking at yourself, y'all, real shit, I ain't shit. Y'all saw the conversation that me and ex-wifey got. She like designer. We two different types of women. She like luxury stuff. She likes designer. She likes to do things that are expensive. I don't like to do those things. And the thing is, I can't expect a man that likes luxury to like me, because at the end of the day, that's not something he wants to be showy offy. He wants everybody to. That's why me and the Sag really can't get along, because he wants to see me as a trophy. Trophies get put on the shelf and dust get collected. I'm not a trophy. I'm very functional. I'm very much so a resource. Just like a pocket. You know how they be having them little pocket knives, they be having the can opener on there, they be having all that shit. I'm just like that gadget. I'm supposed to be used. I'm supposed to be, I can't be with no man that doesn't have like stuff for me to fix, or doesn't have stuff for me to do as a woman for him, same way as a man. I got stuff for him to do. So accepting breadcrumbs from a man, I can't do it. I didn't accept, baby. That's why I had two first loves. I ain't never had one first love. I had two first love. One of my first loves was at the church, and another first love was at school. Both of them was equally smart. Both of them had. I couldn't pick, because they was both good men in my eyes. But really, they wasn't. They was all right, right? Really, what I liked is the chase. I really wanted to be pursued. But as I got older, I realized I'm always pursued. I'm so pursued that I don't even I'd be like, bro, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I be overstimulated. That's how pursued I be. I be overstimulated and just say, shut the fuck up. I'm not answering no more fucking questions. I'm not talking to nobody no more. And that's how I be. And that's how you gotta be. You have to push into yourself. Sigma. You have to put into yourself. Right? I'm working out. I'm trying to work out. I'm trying to work. I'm trying to work out. I got big ass piece of sweet potato pie up in them, and two pieces of cake and six cookies. I'm trying my best to be the baddest bitch I can be, because I know I want the best options. Because wifey said a very valid thing. The men that pursue you, how do they look? To me, they look regular, plain. They look regular. I'm not really looking. But now I'm looking, because that matters, right? Because when men put you in that mindset, like my baby daddy don't know, wouldn't nobody want you without a child. That's a lie, because the man that's on my line right now don't have no kids. The man before, I get a lot of men that don't have kids fucking with me. And it's interesting, because my baby daddy said that was something that'll never happen. A man will never accept you with children. Well, a child. And I feel like what it was is like, it'll always be seen like I'm fucking with him. Never. Never that. So yeah, you gotta be the prize, baby. Cause I feel like what you going through is going to show you why you need to be the prize. I feel like people gonna play on you, play on your top, and you gonna have to show them. You got to get your paper. That's the best revenge. Bitches think because they don't have no kids that, oh, I'm better than her. You're not, because when income tax come through, you're paying. I'm not. Next, bitches try to hate on me. Oh, she don't got no man, but I got a man. Your man don't take care of you. You take care of your man. Next, you have to be secure with what you have for yourself, right? When I didn't have a car, when I didn't have a car, I was secured still, because I have a house. I have a job. Somebody said, I don't know how people with no car have a house. Damn, we supposed to live in the car? We supposed to live in the car because we got a car. Like what somebody said, you gotta have at least a car. First of all, I can't fuck with nobody with no job. With They don't have no for real job. I can see you got a little part time like I do because of my baby, but I can't fuck with nobody with no job, absolutely no job, with no income. I can't fuck with it because that's too brokish to me. But shut the fuck up. You so fucking inaccurate. It don't even make no sense, bitch. You're fucking up the vibe. Shut up. I can tell when people ain't never had nobody tell them to just shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody talking to you or listening to what you got to say. I ain't even read shit you fucking said. All I heard was keywords, ho. Like shut the fuck up. But anyway, like I was saying, hold on, let me tell you. Doing magic on me, jealous of me, literally trying to Oh, yeah. So you was attracted to power 3 in my last reading, the reading before last. No, the reading before that. Why are they jealous of you? You was power 3. Your men be jealous of you. So you get humbled a lot. See, one thing I did voodoo dolls. Oh, bitch, that's gonna backfire. That's gonna backfire. I can tell you that now. I can tell you that right now. That's gonna backfire because they fixed themselves when they did that. One thing about me, when it comes to that little hoodoo voodoo shit, if I gotta do it, I'm gonna do it and put that shit away from me. A lot of people be so stupid to do some work and keep it under their house. So then when you tell your spirit team to go get who was doing that shit, your spirit team go right to them, go right to their house. So I don't do all of that. I don't be worried about all of that. Don't be worried about it. You gonna get your justice for sure. Girl, you need to focus on yourself. Don't focus on no man. If you're gonna focus on a man, focus on him as your friend. I shouldn't see you back here talking about what's gonna happen between us. Because if you got to ex, probably ain't nothing. Nope, I'm not finna see nothing about what's gonna happen. You need to. I'm gonna tell you like this here. That's exactly why you finna go through the shit you going through because you don't have no faith. I can tell this right now. Your faith is very much so blocked because you only worried about the shit you can see, the shit that you know for sure. It's a lot of shit. That's the y'all. I don't be knowing none of these. I don't need. For all I know, I could be talking mumbo motherfucking jumbo, just talking bullshit. Only you know what's real. Only you know what resonates. When I first started this is what this man gonna ask me talking about. He said, is my wife having a boy or girl?" The only reason why I got it right is because I envisioned it. Y'all, yo, faith. Don't I'm not asking some of these questions. I'm finna just stop answering because you need to focus on your relationship with God. You need to focus on your intuition. Your intuition is how your inner self speaks to spirit, how spirit speaks to your inner self. If you blocking what the fuck spirit is saying, why the fuck would you feel like you can come to a random bitch on the internet and get a good message? If you blocking the source, why do you think I'm gonna be the one to say it? That's my boss. The spirit is my fucking boss. I don't know. The Jesus one. The Jesus one. Get this hoe out the chat. I don't need nobody questioning my spirituality. They need to question everybody who questions spirituality be the main one going to hell because they don't have no spirituality. I don't give a fuck if people who I don't care if people pray to Jesus or not. Because at the end of the day, every knee shall bow, every tongue shall confess. I'm just happy that I didn't confess first. Shut up. Like at the end of the day, every knee shall bow, every tongue shall confess. I'm not finna confess to no random ass person. Oh, I believe in Jesus. You hear it. That's why y'all here. The fuck? Get out my face. Yeah, my mouth is filthy, but God factored that in. He factored that in when he made me. He factored that in when he told me to get on here. Because who wanna talk to a reader that's not who wanna talk to yeah, I don't nobody want no uppity ass bitch to be their reader. Now, I ain't gonna cap, I do go to some uppity bitches. I do like they reading sometime. But I don't want to know if I had another T's Tarot, it's another lady. She's from Britain. And I like her readings because she's not uppity. Her wigs don't be on point. Her wigs be okay. Her wigs be just like mine, mid. And I love it because we on the same level and we gonna help each other grow. I don't like all that uppity shit. I know you praying. It ain't, but you can't. The thing is, that's what makes tarot readers look bad. Because I feel like a lot of people be having more faith in the tarot reader than they do God, but God got more power than the tarot reader. We just getting energy. We just reading energy. Okay, Brittany, I know we've been talking, but I never met these people. I started to feel these people doing work in my energy. And you need to do work back. You need to do work back. This is what I'm gonna tell you to do. It didn't work. I didn't do it all the time. This is what you need to do. Get you a bottle of water, get you a glass of water. You need to pre-read Psalms 140. Some people say Psalms 190. I'm telling you what's worked for me. Where my Bible at? Hold on, y'all. Cause y'all ain't finna see my booty no more for free. I knew I had it marked somewhere. We're gonna read it together, just in case you don't get a chance to. 120 is the Psalms. 120 is a good one. Let's read 120. Because 120 is the one you need to know. Get you that bottle of water. Open up Psalms 120 and let's read with me, okay? The number of Psalms 120. May the Lord have a blessing to the readers, hearers, and doers of his holy word. It says, in my distress I called to the Lord and he answered me. Deliver me, O Lord, from lying lips, from a deceitful tongue. What shall be given to you, and what more shall be done to you? You deceitful tongue, a warrior's sharp arrows with glowing coals of the broom tree. Woe to me that I sojourn in Mashish, that I dwell among the ticks of Kedar. Too long have I had my dwelling among those who hate peace. I am for peace, but when I speak, they are for war. Thank you. Let's move on to that 140. Deliver. We talking about deliverance. It says, deliver me, O Lord, for evil men. This is Psalms 140. Let the Lord have a blessing of the readers, hearers, and doers of his holy word. Deliver me, O Lord, from evil men. Preserve me from violent men who plan evil things in their heart. That's you. That's you. They planning evil. Yes, that's it. They planning evil things in their heart and stir up wars continuously. They make their tongue sharp as serpents, and under their lips is the venom of apes. Salah. Guard me, O Lord, from the hands of the wicked. You gotta believe this. You gotta believe this. When I was going to that job where all them people hated me and they knew what they said about me when I wasn't there, I prayed this every day before work. Well, I don't say every day, but I prayed this before. When I had a feeling I was gonna have a bad day, I would pray this before work and they'd have a bad day. Do you hear me? I'm working drive through. I'm talking about busy. When I prayed this, dining room was busy. When I prayed this, she was getting her ass kicked in dining room. I'm in the drive through cooling. She was getting her ass kicked in dining room. Every time I prayed this. Sometimes I'll be having a bad day. In the middle of the day, I pull out my Bible, I pull out my Google, and I say Psalms 140. And I'll say it in the bathroom at work and then come out like ain't nothing happened. And all of a sudden shit starts shifting before my eyes. It's a faith thing, Sigma. It's a faith thing. But we gotta move on because everybody else waiting on their stuff. But y'all know I gotta take my time with people that need their time took with because the Lord will lead the rest of the sheep to go find his one sheep. And people, it's crazy how people on here trying to condemn this community when a lot of people in this community have had church hurt. Y'all know about that church hurt. You was trying to find the Lord at church, but you end up finding the devil at church. That type of shit. A lot of people have church hurt. God then got me. God is using me. I can see it now. God using me. He told me. He told me. He said, you need to gather up some people. It's some people that you need to bring back. I'm trying to bring y'all back. I'm trying. Shit, I was gone too. The Lord brought me back personally. So I know I gotta come back and get y'all. Sigma, Anita. Was this Anita or was this Sigma? I don't even know. I'm in the sauce lost. Hold on, y'all. I'm lost in the damn sauce. Okay, I'm lost, y'all. Okay, he said, hold on, y'all. I'm going to pause the candy cane. Okay, I'm not trying to spam. Brittany ready to go. He said, do my prophets no harm. They always come to try and do harm instead of getting a message. And that's why they end up getting harmed. And be looking, oh my God, I don't know where this came from. Thank you, Brianna. Brianna don't play about me, baby. I love Brianna. But I gotta let these people know, baby, I'm for Jesus. I ain't never been for the devil. I don't do all that. What they call that Soweto, whatever that little Mexican duties, that they be Jose Carter or some bitch. I don't do I don't know nothing about them. I don't know nothing about them. Them other, what's that, the Ocean, all of that, baby. Jesus Christ. I don't know nothing about that. I just be reading these little cards, telling the, I don't have to use the card. The cards make it more accurate. I need details. Girl, I be trying to give y'all good readings. I thought I'd be telling y'all what I be watching. Leo in the third house. If you want to get your mind to listening to a man and seeing how a man think, Leo in the third house, baby. When it comes to Leo in the third house, always doing a love reading. Y'all want some love? Go spam him. Tell him I sent you. He gonna be, oh, sis Mystic sent you. Baby, I love him. I ain't gonna lie, he a good reader. He be pissing me off sometimes because he be feeding into my Sagittarius. I don't like that. Okay, yes, I'm still doing questions. Yes, you did. You did. You did, Rachel. Go ahead and put your question down. Rachel did ask for a beginning. And Rachel, you think I'm playing? I got you wrote down. He's right here. Rachel. Rachel. I got you right here. And I had you circle because I know you had a reading. Y'all, I don't be playing with y'all. I don't y'all time. I don't play with y'all money. I didn't refund it people because they didn't ever get their reading. And I'm not the bitch to be, oh, they ain't get their reading. No, the Lord is gonna fuck this. Lord is gonna slap me left and right. You better get them their fucking money back. Go. I gotta get a little reading for him right now. Cause when I tell you he do have some good, and he go live just as much as I go live. So I love me some Leo in the third house. Alicia empowered by Alicia will take you right on through there. I gotta ask about CM apparent. I gotta ask about CM. Apparently he did. What does that mean? Say that one more time. I just hope I don't have to go to work tomorrow. He was a warlock. I'm fine about that. Mm-hmm. I told you it was gonna be some drama. I told you they was gonna end up getting into it. I told you. I knew it. When people end up coming up against you, they end up falling amongst themselves because it ain't no it's division in their household already. Let's see. Do you watch Amy the Infamous or Amy the Goddess or Amy the Alien or Amy? I think she Amy the Mystic now. Amy be changing her name a lot. Because it's love coming out. The fuck is that? Hold on, y'all. Oh, I done got into a car accident. I done got into a couple of car accidents, and my little vertebrae is just fucked. That's what he wants you to do. That's what he wants you to do. He wants you to go get consultation. He wants you to feel like you can't take care of it by yourself. I've conquered two, I fight two warlocks on a daily. So don't spend no more money paying practitioners because you could do it yourself. It's a love soul tie. Yes, Rachel, we talking about you. This is a love soul tie. So the way you break a love soul tie is you hate it. You don't give it nothing but negativity. You don't do nothing but bring up shit. The Sagittarius, let me tell you what I do with him. When he started talking about we gonna be together, when he started talking about love, all this bullshit, I start reminding him of how he did other people. I said, love. I'd be like, you capable of love? I said, did you love your first baby mama? No. You she despised him so bad, she gave him the child and said, I'm gonna live my life. He say she don't even see the child. He only talk to him sometimes. So you know how hard, you know how terrible you gotta be for a woman to give up her child for you, her only child. Say here, take him by. So she don't have to deal with you. Like, yeah, you gotta starve this. You can't give it no energy. And you don't think a warlock know that you're going out and getting help? It's coming out. It's coming out in the cards that you're getting help for him. You're getting help. And he upping the protection. He upping his protection. You gotta fight him day and night. You can't just fight him when you feel like you're gonna fight him. You gotta fight him day and night. Message. You gotta fight him day and night. A feather ain't gonna float if it ain't no wind. It's gonna get on the ground. He can't continue to do magic against you if you don't love him. My my baby daddy, my baby daddy is getting weaker and weaker by the year. This is going on. My baby finna be 8. This is going on 8 years that we done been fighting this spiritual battle with him trying to weaken me with money. And I know he know that that's never gonna happen. What is it? What's going on, Rachel? Y'all know you would never be, the thing is you supposed to be this man karma. Yo, I'm gonna have to put on my other bra. My titties is tearing my back up. I'm gonna have to hold them. Tell me what's going on in the chat, Rachel. I really hate soul ties. The fact that I got two strong ones that I've been trying to cut for years pisses me off. But that's why I gotta get this money because they're gonna cut themselves off. You're gonna win through achievement. And because I'm telling you, my baby daddy, if I let him, he'll argue with me my baby daddy will argue with me for 3 days, for 7 days and 7 nights straight. 30 days and 30 nights straight if I let him argue with me. A lot of y'all problem be y'all give y'all energy away. Y'all say here. I'm about to say who hid butterfly. I read it backwards. But a lot of y'all give y'all energy away. And I'm gonna tell y'all like this here. Y'all need to watch Skeleton Key. Skeleton Key is a movie that's based in Louisiana, and it's about Louisiana roots and shit. And what you need to know, what's up, Tony? Hey, Rockstar. Rachel, I'm gonna give you the honest truth. My message is just on with silent. So my spirit team is telling me you entertaining some bullshit. And you letting readers entertain the bullshit too. Let me just tell you the premise of Skeleton Key so I can get off of your reading because it's the same shit. It's the same shit. Basically, in Skeleton Key, this lady was a CNA. Okay, basically the CNA gets a job, a good job offer to go to a different town. Okay, her best friend was black, and her best friend basically told her, she said, "Hey, you just got to be careful when you going down there." Okay, so she goes down there, she meets this lady, she in a plantation house. First red flag, I don't deal with nothing with history on it. If I'm gonna go into a house, it need to be a brand new fresh house, no spirits. So anyway, that was the first red flag. And all these cypresses around too, you in a whole fresh plantation. That should have been a red flag. Anyways, so she gets there, whatever. The woman act weird. The woman got these weird rules. The woman got a lot of shit going on. The woman superstitious. She coming from a different area, so she not as superstitious. And that's where it started. The superstition. That was the interest slash the little what they call that what they call these tabs. So basically, as the woman is there, she being nosy. She looking to shit she don't need to look into. Not only that, not only that, but the woman is telling her shit. The woman is telling her shit, coercing her into believing into it. Because the woman, one of the first questions she said, "Are you Christian, honey? Do you believe in this, honey?" You know, monitoring her spirit to see how she can get in. Long story all the way short, the woman started believing in it. And that's how they caught her. The woman was trying, basically, it was a destiny swap. And you might think, oh, you just ruined the movie for me. It was a lot of shit. That woman, let me tell you, that woman pieced it together so good for that woman to think. Basically, basically the woman played in her face. What she said was supposed to protect her actually trapped her. So you need to stop focusing on it. Like this boy that I always want to come in here talking about Jamila did work on me. Jamila is trying to do black magic on me. Oh my God, Jamila. You giving Jamila all that fucking power. I could never. I could never. What? Thank you. I ain't even had to do nothing. My mods be on it. Rockstar, you be up in here. I'm gonna make you a mod too, so y'all can tag team these people. They so stupid. Anyway, so you gotta watch out for these. You, Rachel, don't claim it. It's gonna balance out. The right, what's gonna happen to him is all of the magic is gonna bounce back. All of it is gonna bounce back. It always happens. People who trying to destiny swap, they always get stuck. They always get stuck, especially if it becomes, especially if it comes to the awareness of the person they trying to destiny swap. Three bitches then tried to destiny swap with me, and I bet you they won't do that shit no more. Because when you destiny swap, it comes with a lot. That woman asked her, she said, "Do you have any tattoos?" She said, "Yeah, I got." She said, "No." She said, "Not visible." When that woman switched into her body, she said, "Ugh, at least she don't got no cut. At least all the tattoos is covered up. I can cover up." I'm telling y'all gotta watch what y'all believe in. Even with the Sag and this HIV shit. Do I hope he get HIV? No. But do I feel like it's a possibility? Yes, because he hold too hard. So, do I think I got HIV? No, I'm too fat. So it's certain shit, like my spirit, like my messages. When you started talking, it's like my messages went silent. That's why I was looking like, what's going on? What's happening? Because your spirit saying, yeah, by basically my spirit team is like, we not finna entertain it. So Rachel, don't go and nobody else reading because you need to focus on you. Ignore them. The readers that tell y'all certain shit, they be trying to give views. Y'all gotta understand me. Cause that sound crazy. You wanna know what's happening to him? You don't even need to know what's happening to him. Fuck him. Like if he did destiny swapping magic on them, you need to go on somewhere. You need to leave these people alone. Can you tell me what's gonna happen with this situation? So you're gonna have to go to one of my readings because you wasting everybody time with this hoopla. Because I'm not saying that I don't believe they did it, but I believe you need to take your power back. Cause it's some stuff like somebody had said, well, it was like a video, and she said, I don't believe in adults talking about stuff, certain things. She said, I don't believe in adults acting like they don't have no free will, no power. And I'm one of them adults. I don't believe in it. I done cut off my grandma several times in my life. I don't give a fuck about respect the person. I don't care. I don't give a fuck who you are. I will cut the fuck out of you. I don't even give a fuck. If I feel funny about this channel, I cut it off. I don't even care. If I feel funny about a comment, I'll mute you. So let's get on to the next one, Rachel. I hope you enjoyed that reading. I don't really feel like I did not bring you no clarity, but you just need to, somebody had to be real with you and say, stop entertaining this shit. Because, and I want to let y'all know, this is the new policy. I'm finna start ignoring readings because some of y'all be into, y'all be in a, yeah, like, I ain't gonna say y'all be in delusion, but y'all need to, some shit y'all need to get a God. I'm not God. I'm not Jesus Christ or nothing. I'm in Christ consciousness. But that type of shit, y'all gonna have to give it to God. I'm not no practitioner. Y'all paying and then if you pay practitioners and if you pay practitioners and you still up in this random and you still in a random reading asking about it, they took your money. They scammed you. And this person is scamming you because they want to fuck with your mind. You letting them fuck with your mind. Come on. I wouldn't even be no good reader if I played into this bullshit. Next person in the line. I believe my mods had a question. Matter of fact, stop all the bullshit. Mods, ask y'all a question. Ask y'all a question. Because I got too many readings talking about other shit. I'm so happy I got read videos that they can actually watch with playlists. I'm gonna have to start I'm finna start referring people to videos. Go to my Revelation playlist and find you something that's similar. Because this is getting ridiculous. Everybody, and then the thing is, half the time the bitches doing magic don't even know what the fuck they doing. Anytime I do magic, I do it with fear in my heart. Fear in my heart that I'm doing it wrong. And I ask spirit, come on and help me do this right. Cause I feel like I'm finna fuck it up and I'm finna be fucked up. And it don't never come back like crazy. It don't ever come crazy. My phone done just died. Put your question down then, Brittany. Brittany look like she cute. Okay, Brittany. I like your hair. Oh, oh, I got y'all on my chiropractic shit. Oh shit, I got zoomed in. Hold on, y'all. Let me read this y'all because I can't see. What do you need to know? Jay, you're nice. Let's see. What does Brittany need to know? And that be pissing me off when I be having all these bullshit readings coming before people. Not saying Rachel reading was bullshit. I ain't trying to disrespect Rachel. But I just be like certain readings, I be wanting people to know, like I be wanting a reference. Like that's Jesus, not me. Like that's you need to refer that to Jesus. I can't do nothing about that. I do not have no type of powers. All I can do is be intuitive and I can help. I can feel emotion. That's all I can do is use my emotions. Please give me a general for my pretty girl Brittany. Lovers in reverse, toxic situation. It came out. So you ain't asked about love, but it's telling you toxic situation, abort mission. What about Brittany want a general? What about her money? Thank you. It's not funny. Thank you. Thank you. The money not funny. And I definitely see the relationship being thrown away. I definitely see the bullshit. I definitely see people trying to come back into your energy. Denied, access denied. The card not working. Not gonna get into the building without the card working. And High Priestess, you listening to your intuition. That's the main thing. I feel like you listen to your intuition when you really just didn't know. Like you was like, I'd rather say fuck you than say fuck my intuition. And I feel like not enough people think like that, Brittany. This reading actually made me feel better. Cause some readings be having me like, is my collective stupid? Like, what's wrong with my collective? But no, this reading definitely got my shit right. Four of Swords. You might not be getting as much sleep as you want. I feel like what you need to know is like you not getting a lot of sleep. People pulling it's exes pulling on your energy. It's exes that are pulling on your energy. They feel as if you being too quiet. It's definitely giving me when old dude popped up talking about I didn't know if you had a man, I didn't know who was here, I didn't know who was gonna bring you flowers. Like you trying to peep around, you trying to scope. But the thing is, the teas, the gag is, they really can't scope on you because you really keep your business secret. If you thinking people got something to talk about, it's shit. They sipping on diarrhea. That's why it's so watery, watered down ass shit. I can see shit, but it's watered down too. Please, they don't got nothing. It ain't no type of validity in anything anybody's saying about you. So if you wondering if what people saying is really that they don't have no information on you, they don't know nothing about you. You ducked off. You didn't did what you needed to do. We got the Queen of Swords coming out here. Yeah, you got people feeling like they can't come up against you. People thinking that all they can do is look. All they can do is speculate. This is definitely great energy to have, very high vibrational, definitely bad bitchish. Like yeah, I feel like when it comes to a man trying to offer you something, the thing is it something that I already don't got? Because if it's something that I have, you can keep it. And I like that energy. Yeah, you don't it's not giving me that you be so friendly. It's not giving me you just overly friendly. I like that actually. Is it anything else that you need? Because yeah, Brittany, it's definitely coming out that people do feel some type of way about you. It definitely is coming out that it don't even really matter. It's kind of coming off on the low, like, okay, you don't like Brittany and are you gonna focus on your money? Are you gonna focus on your career? Are you gonna focus on whatever you have going on? Or are you gonna still focus on what Brittany has going on? Because Brittany, you don't even know what Brittany is giving me somebody that's behind the door, outside the club, parking lot pimping, acting like they done been to the place. Like, ugh, you watch out for them. You watch out for the haters. You watch out for the bullshit. You hear it right the first time. You hear it right the first time, bitch. They say some sideways shit. You be, oh, clocked. Hierophant, high priestess in your reading, clocked. You the type of person, I don't have to tell you to leave somebody. You already making your exit. You already at the door. You just trying to make sure, you just trying to see what's going on before you leave. It's definitely giving somebody that's tipping out and like, hold on, what? Yeah, I'm gone. I love when I do a reading for a woman and I don't have to say nothing negative. Y'all gotta understand, I do not like saying nothing negative. I don't like no negative situations. I don't like clowning nobody, but certain situations it do deserve a clown. It do deserve me saying, "Hey, you need to wipe that. You need to wipe that red lip off, with that white face off, take that wig off, and you need to be yourself because that's not it." Baby, Brittany is being herself. Brittany is out here in these streets having her way. She don't even know how she having it, and I love it for you. Your general is good. It's a man with some money seeing you, and you're like, okay, and I'm the woman with money. I love it. I love that for you, Brittany. She talking about she was staying up. Girl, I'm sorry. I need to do what I'm finna start doing my lives like how wifey do her lives because I didn't know I could do that. I don't know nothing about no live shit. Like they be having Q&As on here. I didn't even know you could do that. And basically the question automatically come up. I like that. So Brittany is done. And if anybody else is in the chat that has a question, I know D said she had a question. Wayme said she had a question. I believe Butterfly said she had a question. I done been on here for damn near ages. I done been on here since 7 o'clock. It's 12. Good night. Woo, 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 woo. Sure can. Sure can. But the chat is about to close soon. The only people that haven't came in is Grace. Jay got a reading. It's the only person I'm looking for is Grace. I think Anita got her reading, if I'm not mistaken. Shawana and Wayme. All right, general for Wayme. General for Wayme. General for Wayme. Let me see what this card is because that card out to me. The strength. Let me get some clarity, Wayme. I know you probably like, why she not saying nothing? Just give me a second. Whammy, you just got a love reading. You said you wasn't dealing with nobody. Are you single, Whammy? Let me know. Are you single, Whammy? Because I don't like what's really coming out because it's the opposite of the reading that I just gave for you. So it kind of gives a distraction. It's time to come up. Like it's a distraction here. And it's going to be a real strong distraction where it's going to throw you off. That's what's coming out here. You single? Well, baby, stay single. Please stay. What's up, Carl? Stay single for a second because it's a distraction that's about to come up. A real big distraction. You got so do you have kids, Wayme? I'm trying to do two things at once, y'all. Hey, Kaden, thank you. Wayme, do you have kids? Wayme, somebody finna come in and try to get you to have children for them, and they gonna already have baby mamas. Confessions, we didn't stop the chat. We got three people in line. We didn't stop the chat, baby. Cause these love readings is kind of killing me right now. Because y'all be wanting people that be breadcrumbing. Anytime somebody asks for a love reading, it be bullshit. Except for Wayme. Wayme got the best love reading out of everybody I never did a love reading for. Wayme love reading was too beautiful. And the thing is, this person is trying to knock their vision down. So Brittany J and D, period. Yeah, this person is trying to destroy what I just told you. Like the reading that I gave you literally is embedded in my mind. I'll never forget it because it's the most beautiful reading I ever seen. Confessions, if you want to email me for a reading, you can email me because I do got a list of readings that I do need to do. But yeah, I'm definitely getting that this person is going to be everything. They're gonna pretend to be who I said was coming for you, but then it's like once you get into it, it's not going to be like it's like the Sagittarius trying to make it seem like he wants to be in a relationship with me, but really he wants to watch me deeper. He wants to start. He wants to know my business, right? Because this person seems like they'll juggle you. Like, I don't ever take the Sagittarius series because you are a baby mama hoarder. You got multiple baby mamas. I feel like you deal with them from time to time. I don't deal with that type of vibe. And I feel like this is the type of energy that is going to pray. If you're younger or this person is older, it definitely gives me that they use that to their advantage. They're going to use whatever they can to their advantage. Drinking, smoking, being healthy. This is the next person that try to come towards you, if it seemed too good to be true or it seemed a little weird, it is because this person is going to be trying to get you. Go, I hate a damn cheater. I do too. But this is a liar. I had a cheater and a liar. This person is a liar and a cheater. This person is going to, oh, I'm so faithful, and be talking to a whole bunch of bitches. This the type of person that'll be like, oh, I only eat healthy food. Come to find out they didn't have Burger King. This is a person that be, oh, I go to the gym every day. You get to the gym, the fuck? I thought you said you went to the gym every day. Nuh-uh, this is my favorite one. Oh, I know how to handle you. I know what to do. I know what to do. And don't know nothing. The intention is to humble you. The intention is to control you. The intention is to make it seem as if, like, the intention is to say, I'm the knight in shining armor. Y'all remember on Shrek, the actual Prince Charming, and he ain't do shit. Thank you. Faking the whole vibe. Y'all, I just literally got a reading and I knew they was talking about the Sagittarius because any nigga, I remember I asked him why he didn't get dressed. I asked him why he never had dreads. And he said the last time he had dreads, he said he was dealing with this bitch and she pulled his dreads. She grabbed him by his hair and she pulled him back in front of a group of people. Like she embarrassed him. Like she grabbed him by his hair like a bitch and just fucked over him. And I was like, so did you whoop her ass? And he said, I had to. Everybody was watching me. And I said, you. And at that point, it clicked to me. At that point, it's still clicking to this day to me. You're not really a good person. You're a person that likes to show off. You're a person that likes to be seen as a good person. That's this person, Wayne. This person wants to be perceived as a good person. They're not actually a good person. They're opportunists. That's why the Seven of Cups came out. They're opportunistic. Girl, you're gonna fall, you're gonna figure it out because what's gonna happen is it's gonna be too good to be true. I can't stand no man that okay, I can understand a man because this is like this dude talk. I've been married for this amount. Like he talk like he just over love because love and did him bad. Okay, I can understand it. But when it come too good to be true, oh I do this for my woman, I do that for my woman. Y'all, the Sagittarius, I think the Sagittarius want me to beg him to take me out. Like I deny dates all the time. But the Sagittarius want me to beg him to take me out. So every time I be telling him to hang out, he be, oh, I'm gonna take you out. I'm gonna take you out. And I never mention it. When the day come, I don't say shit to him because what I'm saying shit for you, saying shit to you for when you the one who taking me out. You the one who wanna fuck with me. So y'all have to remember, and I really am happy that I went through this love situation so I can really make it three. Like I really want to hit the heartstrings when it come to y'all. This person could be a Scorpio. Oh, if they a Scorpio, leave them alone. Scorpios lie. My mom was a Scorpio liar. I had a friend that was a Scorpio liar. I'm gonna leave this man. I'm gonna leave this man. Shut it to work with a black guy. Still ain't me the man. So all I'm saying is I done been through a lot, and it's because I don't want y'all to go through a lot. I don't want y'all to go through the lying ass, stupid ass baby daddy situation. I don't want y'all to go through the lying ass Prince Charming situation. Hell, I don't even want y'all to go through the I give you everything you need, but you ain't, I don't even want y'all to go through no situation that I done been through that I feel like is unsatisfactory. It's enough I had to go through it, don't nobody else gotta go through it. Right? Some people don't think like that. Some people like, well, you gotta get it out the mud. You gotta get it out the mud. No, whammy. This person, it's like if you read the Apocrypha, in the Apocrypha, either the Enoch, when God sent Adam and Eve out of the garden, Satan, he sent Satan out, then he sent them out. And Satan was acting like God. And God was pretty much exposing Satan. Like, look how ugly he is. He trying to show y'all, like, God was, even though Adam and Eve was under quote unquote, well, permanent punishment, God had brought a big ass watermelon, which I'm perceiving, a big ass watermelon so big they couldn't eat it all. He sent it by angel. And he was like, the devil, he was basically saying, you got to test the devil. Because if the devil speak in riddles, or the devil, if you testing the devil, if you saying like the dude I'm talking about, you talking about anything you want, anything you need, I got it, I got it, I got it. You got to try it. Give me $500 then. You saying you got it? Give it to me. Okay, well, you don't fucking have it. Bye. Next. Sometimes you gotta be on that type of time. Like you gotta do X, Y. If you gotta jump through hoops to get it, it's not God. I ain't never had to jump through shit to get nothing that I had. Even that car sitting out there. God told me today's the day. Okay. Yeah, I even got sick the morning I got that car. And I said, I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna have to throw up while I'm looking for it. Y'all, I ended up getting that car. That car barely got any mile. I got a brand new car, y'all, for a used car price. And it's because, and the thing is, they didn't play with me. It wasn't no gimmies. Baby, you gotta be scrick with a K. not a T, a K. So they know all that talking ain't gonna work. You're welcome, Wayne. Who next? I think it's Jay. I think D said D so nice. D said they gonna go last. D so nice. I'm like D. I'll go last. Girl, thank you. My car old now. It's old now, but them hoes wanted me to stay walking. I mean, I really ain't give a fuck either way. But sometimes I ain't give a fuck because I was Ubering, lifting. I was doing everything I needed to do to get where I needed to go. One thing about it, and one thing God tested me, but God already knew my heart. God already knew regardless of what I was going through, he already knew I wasn't gonna change how I felt about him. I know God was probably like, no, God already knew. God already knew I wasn't gonna be blessed. I wasn't gonna be like, he forsake me. No, I'm just going through something like people go through. Grown people go through shit. You ain't grown if you don't go through nothing. I hate to break it to you. If all you gotta worry about is a little haterism, shit, you're not really grown enough because there's other shit to worry about. You gotta worry about the economy. You got to worry about, your future projections, what you doing in your life. It's real shit to be worried about other than love. When people be coming in, love, 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 I be like, shit, what about money, money, money? You ain't worried about that money. You just worry about that cat. That's it. You worry about that meat. That's it. Please. Root chakra energy. I need to be worried about that crown. I'm worried about that crown chakra. I don't want my crown chakra to be tainted. Who is next on the readings? Because I didn't write them down. Because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna be like, okay, y'all gonna have to rain check. I'm gonna have to rain check you. If you want me to rain check you, I'm gonna rain check you. But put them comments in the chat. Put the questions in the chat, baby. These yawns are getting more and more intense every time I open my mouth. I don't know who next, but ain't nobody else getting put in line. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to hold y'all. I'm gonna have to y'all like this. I need to switch. Let me stop. I don't like that angle. Better. So what's going on, y'all? Put the questions in the chat. Put the questions in the chat. I gotta pay my bill. While y'all doing it, what do you need to know? You need to know you need to focus on your journey and leave the distractions alone for sure. Yeah, you need to be more resilient and cautious. Like Zoe told me, everything don't need a reaction. Everything don't need your attention. She ain't say it like that, but that's what she pretty much said. I understood her. Yeah, you got a lot of enlightenment to focus on. I know this enlightenment because I saw it in my third eye. You need to focus on you. It's a lot about flowers. It's a lot about flowers. So you need to focus on healing your relationship with love. Yeah, Jay, you need to heal your relationship with love because what's up? The chat is closed for readings. I'm doing my mods, but I will be going live daily. Thank you, Rockstar. Jay, you need to know that everything is divinely guided. Y'all be wondering what y'all need to know, but what you need to know is instead of y'all following my videos, I appreciate it. Y'all need to be following y'all true intuition and God. One thing about me, when I'm off camera and I want to film more of my spiritual life, but that's private. That's private. All I can say is gratitude. All I can say is acknowledge me. All I can say is focus on healing. Because spirit with that divine guidance, it kind of just the vibe I got was shut it down on what they need to know. Shut it down because reflecting, reflecting. Jay, I'm doing you right now. Jay, I've been doing you. You the first person that said something in the chat. This been your reading chat. I mean, Jay. Butterfly gonna have to be after you. D said he wanted to go last. I mean, she wanted to go last. Oh my god, y'all. I know I got my underwear on. But yo, like spirit is saying that everything is divinely guided. And what's gonna end up happening, and y'all are not gonna like it. Y'all gonna fuck around and be having trials and tribulations and shit popping up to interrupt the process. Y'all gonna have shit coming up to show y'all who really God and who really king. Because hey, I'm telling y'all, I'm telling y'all, I'm telling y'all, I'm telling y'all, I'm telling you. Y'all better be walking with Jesus. Like y'all be watching these videos. Y'all better be walking with Jesus. And let me be confirmation to what Jesus telling you. Because when I'm off of this camera, I be talking to myself. I be talking to my spirit team. We all be in one. Once we get on one accord, I know what my spirit team want. I know what my tasks are. And I go into a reading and I say, that correlates with what my spirit team say. That's the trifecta. 3 people in the chat, three likes. Don't bring me. Don't have. Well, hey, look, God already see and hear what I'm saying to y'all, which is don't be leaning on no reader to always tell y'all the next 2 or 3 steps when that's God's position. I see readers can become idols. Y'all don't understand it. Readers can become idols, and you will experience God's wrath by idolizing a reader. That's why I'm very humble. I tell y'all I know, I don't know. If y'all don't like me, y'all cancel me. Shit. I went 4 years without being paid before. So what y'all need to know is y'all need to deepen y'all relationship with God. Yup, I done took a break from tarot. Baby, if you gotta take a break, you gotta take a break. You gotta take a break. But like I said, don't don't replace the relationship with God with a relationship with a reader. Cause that's like me saying fuck the manager. I fuck with HR when HR and the manager are this like this. You know what I'm saying? HR telling the manager what needs to be done. So how you gonna sit up here and skip above, how you gonna sit up here and act like HR not important? Type shit. Like, you can't just skip over it. Like, I don't like when people, and that's why a lot of people be coming up in the readings talking about Jesus is king, Jesus is king, because they don't know the relationship I have with my readers, with my subs. I'm not finna sit up here and play God. I'm not. I don't know what's going on. That's why I don't do no pregnancy. I don't do no death. I don't do no other spirit shit. Don't ask me to contact your grandma. She ain't my grandma. You contact her. She don't know what the fuck is she. Who is this? She gonna be. This don't sound like my grandbaby. Who the fuck is this? Y'all be having. Y'all gotta think. Y'all have to think. And if God wants y'all to know, you're definitely gonna have a dream. That's why I'm saying, like, that's why like y'all be wondering what's gonna happen next. Y'all need to know, y'all need to pray next. That's what y'all need to do. I know y'all like she on here doing readings. How she gonna tell me? Because y'all asking she I do a little prediction here and there, but I can tell the way y'all be asking these readings, y'all want to know details. It ain't no details. If it come out in a real read, it come out in a real read. You need to get a house. You need to get somebody that like cats. You need to get somebody to keep your kids. That's what you need to do, D. You need to get somebody to keep your kids. Because I didn't heard of cats having a anxiety attack and dying. And then I done heard of people not being they cats not being treated right. How your cat gonna drink? How your cat gonna I guess train would be a good way, train. But it's kind of like giving me a vibe like everybody not gonna be okay with it because I'm one of them people like when people used to bring their dog on the bus, I used to be upset because animals are attracted to me. And they don't know why they're attracted to me, but they know they're attracted to me. Oh, you moving. They'll have to go on the train because I don't feel like the plane is good. I don't feel like the plane is okay. Cats, you gotta understand. Well, you got cats, you know. And I just had me, y'all. I did not want to devastate the chat. I did not want to devastate the channel, but Ginger died a month ago. Ginger died a month ago. I do now believe that her brother has died as well because he has not come back. So that being said, I feel like your cats, I feel like the train is the best option. I feel like even though it's still gonna have them anxious because of this moving situation, it's not gonna have them as anxious as being at the bottom of a fucking plane and feeling like they suspended in air but can't say whether they are or not. So I would say train. And then you gotta be calm with it. You can't force God to. Well, you can. It's in the Bible. He did force God to give him something, but it came with a cost. So, yep. I feel like let me get a card on the situation. Oh, what the fuck? This is what I got on the situation, D. So I hope your cats make it, cause that's not. I don't like that. Why did? What? Good luck. What? Do you keep your cats close to you? Because what the fuck is going on? I feel like your cats are anxious, period. Because I'm not happy with it. I'm doing D read. D asked about his cats. I'm sorry, Jay. I need to start letting y'all know when I end and begin a new reading. I'm so sorry. I thought it was obvious, but I be forgetting people click in and out and stuff. Jay, you did not get skipped, Jay. I did your reading, Jay. Or I did. Let me see. I think I did your reading first, Jay. You the only reading that I've been on. You have not been following. Cause I told you, Spirit said that he tired. Spirit saying you need to wait. You need to have faith on what you got. You need to have faith. Spirit saying you jumping up. You jumping the ball. Spirit is saying you going too fast. You worried about you all the way in tomorrow. You need to be worried about today. Okay. Yeah, you D. I do feel like, man, I know. I thought I seen her because y'all gotta realize, like, I don't know. Like in my mind, maybe she walked off and walked a little bit too far and she got lost. Maybe her brother got lost too, and they in somebody else's house. Y'all know white people take cats. White people, it's some people out there that take strays. But I don't. They stayed outside. I'm black. I'm black. We have outside animals. They don't never come inside. Yeah, they was my spirit animals, but they still my spirit animals even if they not here. Okay, Jay, but Jay, spirit, okay, that happens sometime. That happens sometime, Jay. But spirit is saying that what's happening next is you need to have faith and see what happened next. Cause spirit, I don't know if it's because I'm not supposed to know. That's the truth with the moon. I can't tell you what's happening next, Jay, because evidently what you truly inquiring about, God does not want you to know. So, and it came out twice that you need to have faith. It came out twice with I felt it. I have fear of the Lord, so I don't like to go against him. So we just going to leave it at that. And that's how I feel about mine. So I don't want to lead him in. Yup. Because animals can have heart attacks too. Cause I feel like in a way, Ginger and her brother used to cuddle up all the time. I really believe somebody tried to poison Ginger. I need to look that up. Maybe it was her time because it's giving me nobody poisoned her. But I don't know. I don't know. It just why I got the Ace of Swords. Why did I just get the Queen of Swords in reverse and I got the Ace of Swords? Did somebody poison Ginger? Yes or no? Because Ginger was looking sick as shit. Like Ginger eyes did not. She was looking sick. I'm not okay. It's not for me to know neither. The Lord saying it's gonna put me in a bad mood. I can't do it. My daughter went y'all, but at the same time, y'all, that's Ginger karma for killing her kids. Ginger had a whole litter of kids. Where they at, I don't know. That's Ginger karma. Done. I'm not even finna feel bad about it no more. And then if Tiger, her brother, was eating the kids with her, that's what he get to. I'm leaving it with God because I ain't finna have that in my energy. I don't know. I don't want to say that they was poisoned. They could have easily ate something that they wasn't supposed to eat. They could have ate a waltz, but they could have ate anything that wasn't supposed to be edible. Hell, I think that they was eating my damn broom outside or something, but I wasn't feeding them all the time because to me, strays live outside every fucking day. I don't have to feed you no tuna. Ain't no tuna out there. So it just was what it was. Butterfly, it's your turn. Baby, this house getting good and cold, baby. I'm finna take this shower so fast and lay the fuck down. Y'all know I worked out twice today. You're welcome, D. Y'all know y'all always welcome. I'm so dead. That's so fucking funny. Now, how y'all don't watch my video that fast? Where Butterfly at? Did Butterfly not want to read it anymore? I'm gonna come back live tomorrow. But you got 30 seconds. All right, Butterfly, you did not get your reading, but you can get your reading whenever you feel like. I thought she was in the chat. Butterfly, are you in the chat? Let me know. Write your question down. Now, how y'all gonna tell me what I'm getting? Anyways, I want to know why my roommate Adrian up and left and abandoned his man and all his stuff here. That don't sound right a little bit. What kind of stuff? Put it in chat. What kind of stuff did he abandon? Hold on. While you in the chat, I'm gonna go do something real quick. Cause I want to know, did he leave clothes? What did he leave? What all he left? Because this is keeping weird. It's kind of weird, like, cause usually when people leave, they don't leave. Did he take his, like? Do you know what his most valuable possessions is? Is they at the house still? What's going on? Because it's kind of giving me he got caught up. I see you. You might need to pull your thing over. You might need to get closer to the chat a little bit, but it's coming out like it's kind of giving weird. Like, what kind of stuff did he leave? Ain't nobody hear him leave. What? That just don't sound right. Evidently, the relationship not as good as you thought it was. They tired of arguing. It be argument going on, comparison going on. It be a lot of drama going on. Yeah. Where did they go? Will they be back? What? Girl, look. I don't know what's going on. Because what's coming out is he could have left for a wealthy man. Maybe he left his stuff there not knowing if it was gonna fall through. I don't know. Because it's coming out he left for a wealthy man. He knew what he was doing. He really don't really I don't feel as if he's just like I feel like what it is he don't think that y'all are gonna do anything with it. Um I feel like what it is he feel like he know y'all. He know he's like they probably ain't gonna worry about it. I don't know. Because it do sound like foul play. That don't make no sense. But at the same time, if he talking about he under a lot of stress, if he feeling like, and then too, it could be your spirit team kicking him out. But at the same time, like you said, there's a lot going on. I do see that it was a man. Is your roommate an Aries, Leo, or Sag or something? Because I see that a wealthy man came out with the 4 of Cups, meaning that maybe they took an offer with somebody who been giving them an offer. Because would you be worried about a shoe collection? Would you be worried about your collection of shit when you dealing with somebody with hella money? They could buy it back. I don't know. This keep coming out. This keep coming out bad. So hopefully he ain't suicide or nothing. I can tell he not coming back because he with somebody else. He not with the partner, but he with somebody else, and that's what he get because they was both being messy towards you. That's what they get. Now they don't have no relationship. Even every time I split it, it comes out. And how y'all know? How you know he not coming back? He being fast. He fucking he dealing with somebody. He dealing with somebody else. He been dealing with this person. This was not something that was. This is something orchestrated. This was not something that was out the blue. I'm not getting it. If he likes to go out for a drink, he met this person out for a drink. I feel like this person has a good like a good type of corporate type of job, a desk job where I'm doing paper and stuff. Yeah, this is a man he left. He dealing with somebody. He dealing with somebody. He dealing with somebody. That's a wrap. He dealing with somebody. He didn't let y'all know. He dealing with somebody. Well, he dealing with Aries, Leo, or Sag person, and they be having money. Aries, Leo, Sag people be having money, or either money that they don't tell nobody about. This fight, he took a gamble with whoever he was with. You say he ain't coming back. You saying he don't give a fuck about his stuff. Okay, we gonna see. Because again, like I said, it's giving me he was snaking everybody. Ain't nobody really know his next move. That's the truth. He was always planning to do something. This was something that was going on in the background. And again, that's what your roommate get because your roommate thought he knew him. Nah, bitch, you ain't know nobody. And I don't really feel like that's your best friend. I feel like your best friend be talking about you with him. And I feel like at the same time, that little shit that he was talking about with the anxiety that he felt, I feel like it was anxiety. I feel like the gay friend felt what was going on. Like you don't really like her and you telling me you don't like her, you feel some type of way towards her, but then you acting cool towards her, got me acting with animosity towards her, this, and it. That's not your best friend no more. And I bet you need to still move out in June. Let him pay the rent by himself. So that's what you need to do. Because at the end of the day, like I said, this is not your best friend. This is somebody that was messy. He gonna be messy. Please. He gonna find one thing about a gay man. I don't fuck with them because they be all messy. All of them be messy. Why you think they got that woman's intuition? They be messy. This is the last reading that I'm doing. I am going live tomorrow. Sprinkle fucking sprinkle. That man, the one that you saw, that's the one he with. He been with him. He been with that man longer than he been with your best friend. That's on your best friend, don't know. They secured emotionally. That's like That's like a soul tie, basically. They got a soul tie together, a butt tie. So this was going on. They got a butt tie together, and basically, he know what that person got going on. That person know what they got going on. When that man said, "Well, leave with," like he really been playing. He really been playing on your best friend top, like basically trying to act like they together. All of that. He was getting the man jealous. That's what he was doing. That's why he left everything like that. He was getting the best friend jealous bad. See, this the man. This the man that he left for. He a old punk. Punk, 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 punk. Look, this is the punk that got options. This punk knew, see, the thing is, he must have offered him something that he always wanted in order to get him to leave your best friend. He must have offered him something that he always wanted. Because in order for you to leave a sneaker, in order for you to leave three different types of collections that you spent your money on, he had to have offered him something humongous for him to say, fuck you, I'm gone. At 2 o'clock in the morning, that's booty call hours. And then some part of me want to say that he gonna come back. He's gonna come get his shit. And then it says wood burning. You better tell your best friend to go get tested. Definitely to tell him to go get tested. High priestess. With the king of pentacles, with the big piece of meat. So evidently, this man, he got a big piece of meat. He packing in some type of way that your best friend is not packing, and the best friend, he ain't gonna want to hear it, but your best friend better focus on him because this dude ain't focusing on him. And he is because that's what they get for coming up against you. He lost his man, and he finna be having to find another place because he gonna have to afford it all by himself. Crazy. That's fucking crazy. Now he paid for Cardi B just for a car to come up and take his B. Baby, that man pulled up so fast and snatched him up. That don't make no sense. I heard them having boom boom yesterday. I know he was so. Hold on, y'all. Let me. Oh, I know he was. I know he was pissed. Oh, imagine getting the best meat of your life and then leave the next day. Mmm. That is crazy. He finna try to come up with this scenario though. Yeah, and the dude that he with is a rich top and he got a big piece of meat. But I feel like that meat is infected. So your best friend better get checked because it definitely seemed as if he was selling that booty. He was selling that grapefruit. And it seemed like it was unbeknownst to your friend because if he was able to sneak out the house and y'all didn't know it, he could have been possibly sneaking out the house this whole fucking time and y'all did not know it. He could have been selling that ass. He probably one thing about it when men be cheating, they also make sure they take care of you. They gonna give you the best meat of your life to have you not worried about him. He said he was going for some water in the kitchen and never came back. He a liar. Oh my god, I wouldn't put it past him to been lying on him. Drink water and all sub. I don't even need that sub that bad. You and I bet you need some water, you salty ass piece of ham. Anyways, he said he was going to get some water in the kitchen. Can you imagine waiting on your man to get back and he never come back? Matter of fact, he gone. I'm talking about crying 40 days and nights. 40 days and nights I'll be crying. I'm finna get some water. I'll be back. Ooh, write that down. Write that down. Oh, I'm gonna do that to a man. I'm gonna do that to a man. I'm gonna have to. Hold on, baby. I'm gonna be right back. Deuces. All they gonna hear, and they gonna hear, boom, 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 and that's gonna be me pulling out. They gonna be, what the fuck? They gonna go in there. What the fuck? Where she went? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, girl. Now, if I was you already know you finna move. If I was you, I'd have to put my shit somewhere else. I had to put myself I would have to figure out a way to move my shit around. I would have to put a lock on my door. I would have to do something. I would have to change. I would have to change my regular lock to a key lock. And that's very valid to think that he might rob you because bitches that sell pussy, they rob. They do shit like that. So if I was you, I pack my little sheet, the little I got. Hold on, y'all. I got to stop right. I pack up my sheet that's valuable, the shit I know I don't want to have to replace. I will put them in a storage. I would tell another friend, hey, can you keep this for me? I would tell somebody, can you keep this for me? And tell this, and that. Or like I said, because when I tell you this man is gonna come back, I do, even though this person got money, I feel like this person gonna come back and do something to your quote unquote ex best friend just because. And I'm gonna do the roommate too, his roommate too, his best friend too, just because he gonna fuck you up too. He gonna fuck you up so y'all can have something to bond over. So you better watch out because it's not coming off good. You talking about he done stopped sharing their location. That's what that's about. He stopped sharing their location. That mean he don't want to be located. And that mean when you do find him, he gonna be finding you. So you better watch out, y'all. Let me see. Do butterfly have anything to worry about? You need to go back to that breeding I did. Is this person gonna be a problem? That's what you need to go back and watch. I don't think it's gonna be a problem, but I think he's definitely gonna be hurt. So I feel like y'all might come in and y'all might be vandalized. Oh, that's the truth. Vandalism. Ruining shit he know y'all love just to see get a reaction or just to, fuck up shit. Because technically, like, are you gonna be able to follow? I mean, I'm pretty sure he hasn't changed the laws or nothing. I'm scared he still has access to the camera and good, but then too, I don't care about a dude being gay. You still a man. So I don't trust no man, gay or not. I don't trust no man. So yeah, you might need to ask about that. But like I said, don't overlook the fact that you could also take care of your shit. You don't have to let your best friend know. I'm gonna move my shit to a storage. Move your shit to a storage. Because I bet you your best friend wouldn't tell you what they was doing. And how you know that they not in cahoots about to rob you. That's why I don't fuck with people. I can't have no roommate because I've been shot everybody up because I don't do all that playing. Don't deal with Scorpios. Like I had to get a moment of silence. Scorpios are the worst people to deal with. Don't deal with them. They will fuck you up when you least expect it. Oh, everything's cool and dandy. He likes me. Ain't gonna fuck you up. You're welcome. He don't even have a car. Girl, the man picked him up. He has a man that picked him up. You're welcome, Jay. I'm gonna give y'all the truth, even though it hurt me to give it to y'all. I be giving y'all the truth like I used to give it to my sister. He literally, y'all better watch out. Cause y'all playing with a dangerous motherfucker. You talking about he got access to the cameras. He can see when y'all leave. You need to first off get you a Sharpie and scribble over that bitch. Cause he don't need to know who there. Oh, you got a lock on your door? Don't worry about it. Keep all your food, snacks, anything valuable in your shit. And you better, is it kick downable? If it's is it kickable, you ain't safe. And not only that, you need your own camera in your own room watching the door. Because it's giving me weird. And you don't want to be involved with no weird ass people, weird ass shit. I know you already involved with them, but hard no. And don't have no more roommates. Roommates fuck up your energy. Ugh. But y'all like, definitely share, definitely subscribe. I'm gonna try to come. I'm gonna try to get on here nightly at 7, but I see now might not be able to do that as much because it be overloaded. The lines be long. I don't even like no long ass line. Ooh, so y'all like, ooh. Share, subscribe, and I'm gonna go to sleep. Ooh, I'm gonna have a best rest. Y'all know I worked out hard today, so I'm gonna be sleep good. I'm gonna be sleeping so good. But I'm still gonna talk to y'all tomorrow. Thank you, girl. I appreciate y'all.